Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Just give me a second. Let's put the volume on. Let's make sure the mic is working. Testing. Testing. Cool, it's working. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't play Star Rail on Sundays, but
This story
a bit
deserves
different
a
this
perfect
week.
ending.
But we're finally getting around to playing the Fate collab, so honestly, I can't complain. Just putting my phone on charge. Yeah, I was planning to originally play this during last week, but then of course the day before I had the router problems and then didn't want to dare stream it in case everything went, kaput and stuff. So, yeah, here we are today, getting round to it. And as a note, I actually haven't claimed my free character yet, so we're going to be doing that first. And we already got Archer. I really don't care about the constellations, so we are definitely going for Gilgamesh. So let's grab it. Claim the character Gilgamesh and the materials needed to build them to level 60. There we go. Up on. I could do it, yeah. I can try and level him up quickly, and then we'll get on to the actual thing. I made sure to pin him so that we can actually, upgrade everything, but... Whoops. We don't have that light going yet. Quick level up. Straight up to... that. Still don't understand why they didn't get the English dub voice acting for this, because I'm pretty sure that the anime was dubbed in English.
これが財だと塵と何が違おうえいそこな歴戦要員で稼いでくるがいい
I'm pretty sure I do not have the artifacts for it. So, you can have a look what it requires. Oh. Still missing a little bit. Majority for Paladin this time. What's this relic set look like? %, means crit rate, crit damage, attack, speed. It's actually fairly okay. Huh? Give him speed. Oh, I don't have any of this. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Okay, well, something to deal with later, I guess. Don't have any of his correct corners. Okay. Okie dokie then. Let's get into it then. I really, really, really hope that they're voiced. If they're not, I'm gonna have to read out everything. So, my voice will be dead by the end of stream. So, just have to see. Okay, so Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Greyworks, War. Imagenae Holy Grail War. But 16 days I have to do it. But it is a permanent event, so this is just for the extra rewards. A golden rain falls, a holy grail stolen. Somewhere in the shadows beyond the phantasmal moon's reach, a certain king's treasury has unexpectedly scattered into shambles. To prevent chaos, you'll have no choice but to team up with Rintosika, a mage from another world, to restore order. While you're at it, to claim your own share of the treasure. Opening battle. For officially introducing the Imagenae Holy Grail War, must first endure to all the Agnes's. Jeez. Protag. Oh, can't pronounce words today. Imagine how I'm going to be if I have to read out half the stuff. I mean, the protagonist of the galaxy aside from myself. What a dreadful opening. So I'm butchering it just as much. That's funny. Yeah, we'll view the story recap.
Under the guise of a variety show, Old Oti orchestrated an unprecedented Holy Grail War in Penacony. 7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted. Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another world. Saber, Altria. This otherworldly hero, known as King Arthur, pledged herself to our alliance. We set out to pursue Old Oti's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war, only to find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm. Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's weakness and strike him down. But the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, Caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence and turned her back on us. As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all, Old Oti. To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash. With the crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes. their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm.
Yep, yep. There you go now. Opening battle, full the situation. I can pronounce this third boat's name.
How daring. Ah, you're back! If I may ask, are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article?
Wait, say that again. How terrible.
How terrible!
No, I mean, what is terrible?
No point hiding it. This little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss. Time to go all out and hold nothing back. Please, watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
We
Okay.
interrupt our regular programming for breaking news.
Plain Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning. Over the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry, have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia.
Citizens are advised to beware falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting-related incidents.
Okay.
Didn't know that this counted as weather, or that a warning could be issued after the rain stopped. Let's move on to the next story.
What the hell?
A major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being held on the Skyline's lookout cloud.
Okay.
The Security Bureau has high praises for the thief's professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
We'll be right back after a commercial break.
That's just unprofessional. They skipped right over the most important part.
Oh man. Of course it was over the most important part. Just be straight with me, what of mine was stolen?
How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away. Our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now, but if you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best you went there yourself.
Doesn't it really have stuff there?
Yes. The Express loaned out many items at the request of Prolux Corp. You just forgot.
Of course we did.
What a mess. I can't recall what was on display.
Me neither.
I should look around.
I mean, last I checked, it was still in what was it, Penacony. But then again, it's not like I've gone back up here since the fight. Okay, some kind of gemstone dust. It probably isn't the ash from a blown up gemstone collection. Some kind of gemstone dust. Well, if a thief did this, they applied a bit too much pressure. The display case is completely empty. The display case reads, the pseudo Holy Grail, a treasure claimed by us during Penacony Holy Grail War. It has since lost its ability to grant visitors and summon heroic spirits within a memorial environment. It's something as valuable as a Holy Grail even insured. Who in their right mind would go out of the way to steal a Holy Grail? Could this be a clever little detail to trigger a collaboration? Something's let's just go with insurance. If you don't remember it, then it didn't happen. What I mean is, by no guarantees is, if it can't be recovered, no one's paying back. The security officers are overwhelmed and ran off their feet, but their investigative prowess doesn't hold a candle to yours. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. First, start the investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. Amidst the bustling crowds of spasters perfectly lustrous gemstones fall and catching only your eye. Does no one else notice, or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? Seems to possess some magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It's I always have a feeling to the thief of the Holy Grail. At the trap! Your tail alarms are blaring. Yet your hands, seasoned from years of scavenging, act on their own accord. The moment you touch, you realise it is no inanimate object, but some indescribable power flows within the gem. But I doubt this trap was set up specifically for you. Jeez, really? A while ago. Oh, great. Do mention City, Graphia Academy, rooftop. And thoughts, oh god. I've been hiding out for days and I even managed to steal the Holy Grail, but I still can't seem to figure out a way to leave. To think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? Jeez. No, to something. Stay cool. Conduct yourself with elegance at all times. Judging by the look of things, it's time to check my reserves of magical energy. Lacie-Chan is bottoming out. It's nowhere near enough to perform warp magecraft. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to read everything out. This is gonna be one fun day. This Holy Grail, however real or fake it may be, it does actually seem to react to wish power. If I use the wish power inherent to this land to summon a servant, I might be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions. Even without a master providing magical energy, they may be able to materialize on their own. Afterwards, whether it's for the ritual to leave this place or stocking up on magic items, I can just ask them for help, right? Let's just do the summoning first. Preparations ready. Wavelength, ideal. It's not the best timing, but here it goes. I can and I will draw the perfect card. For the elements, silver and iron. For the foundation stone and the Archduke of Pax. For the ancestors, my great master, wine. I cannot. Wait, should I change the chant here? I hereby swear I shall be all the good in the world. I shall defeat all evil in the world. Thou art the strider entangled with the many paths. Come forth, guardian of the scales. Perfect, this time I'll definitely... Huh? Being like a carrot. This last goddess who knows Ishtar. Contract forged, probably. I have just enough wish power to last 7 days. That's fairly ample time. Now let's see what kind of support this person can provide. Speaking of which, what class is she? She's holding a baseball bat? Wait, come to think of it. If the summoning ritual is built entirely on wish power, would the summoned servant even be able to provide magecraft assistance? Darn it, I messed up again, didn't I? I ask of you, are you my servant? Am I supposed to be a servant? Huh? There's a command cell, so the contract is formed. Pardon my rudeness, I'd like to properly introduce myself. My name is Rin Tosaka. I'm a mage and a traveller searching for a world where mana hasn't dried up. That's a very powerful mad energy source. That's why I travel between different world lines. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties, leaving me no chance but to activate the Holy Grail. Since you're able to answer the summon without a catalyst, you must either share my affinity or have a deep connection to the Holy Grail. I suppose that's a silver lining. Therefore, as your master, I formally request you, my servant. Whatever it takes, please do your utmost to help me leave this world within the next 7 days. No way, don't even think about it. How? Why? Because the Holy Grail you stole is mine. Eh? How did this happen? Sometime later. I see paths, eons, the Astral Express, street dreams, and the Holy Grail. I understand it all. Furthermore, you're actually the protagonist of this universe. That's quite reassuring. I apologize, protagonist. I never intended to drag you away from a trailblazing journey into all of this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days. If it goes well, he allows me to wait until the issue is resolved before formally presenting both my apologies and my gratitude. Although it's fine since I get to be a servant. Wait, I said it's bloodlust. Did you hear that too? Righteous barking of a dog. A dog? What? Read that fast, game. There's a limit.
Doesn't she own the Holy Grail? Woof! Is this right? Woof!
I'm a victim, just take her.
Whatever. Remember, the boss lady wants her alive. Woof!
Wait, is this some sort of misunderstanding? I'll hurt them if I use random on them. But fine, since we're past the niceties, here's a command spell for you.
How you use a command spell?
Making smart use of various conceptual mystic codes in combat is the key to victory. Look here, these are the conceptual mystic code cards we could use right now. First select a card, then select a target for the code to take effect. That's some impressive damage, as expected of the protagonist of this universe. Some cards don't require a designated target, just configure use. You notice this? Marker indicates the enemy's next action. Okay, so he's going to attack. The enemy is about to launch a counter. Estimated damage dealt. Okay. Oh, it's foolproof. We're on a roll. Let's keep it up. Okay, enter. Okay, potential for growth. Gains growth value when using an attack. When growth value reaches 5 or 20, the Joe will gain growth. After growth, Joe attack capabilities will greatly increase. Oh, greatly enhance, I should say. Jeez.
Did it work? Yes, I, the sheriff, will have to handle it personally.
Oh, you're bursting with fighting spirit, now you can use your ultimates. Come on, let's attack together and stop. And I want to see if I can try something. Doesn't look like her. I'm kind of annoyed I can't get her to talk. Okay, brothers and sisters. Miss Lancer. Jeez, internet, ever heard of a hologram? Stay night? We're the stars. We meet again, mama. Long time no see. You're really that Lancer? Is he a servant? I can't send anything magical energy from him either, but what? Miss Tosika? I'm just dropping my true name like it's nothing. Like servant like master, huh? What's the Hound of Krillin doing here? You know me? How?
It's the canine officer of Kulin now.
Mm-hmm.
Security Officer Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. Also, Lancer's master.
Okay, so you got Lancer this time.
Female, red clothes, black twin tails. Matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft. Come with us.
Do I get credit for bringing her in? Something's off. If Lancer's here, that means... Wait a minute. I can cooperate with your investigation, but I want to know, when did you two form a contract?
Last night, he came with that golden ring.
As I thought. As we can see, here we have 2 masters, 2 servants, each having formed a contract. But Holy Grail will need 7 pairs of masters and servants, or 14 competitors in total, yes? Oh, you're saying a new Holy Grail War has started? I'm afraid that just last night when I touched the Holy Grail, I intended to use wish power to turn the people and events in my mind into reality. When the Holy Grail selected 7 pairs of masters and servants across all the Plancadia, kicking off a new Holy Grail War. You're not just looking for the thief, you're investigating a series of vicious crimes involved around the Holy Grail, right? Things are escalating fast.
We haven't received reports of other crimes. But your hypothesis warrants further discussion.
Why am I stuck in a classroom full of people again talking code? Boss lady admitted, you're thinking the same thing as her. She's not up for her. I consider myself pretty straightforward.
Well, considering the possibilities Miss Tosaka brought up, I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. As a key figure in the Penaconian Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation. Spoken like someone who saved the world a few times.
Mm-hmm.
Time to redeem yourself, Miss Tosaka. But if anybody asks, for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness.
Ding dong! The streamer you follow, Sparklet Can't Hide Stinky Tofu, is now live!
Ugh, God.
Whose phone is that?
Oh my God. Oh please, the sound came from your pocket.
Let's check it out.
Passaris? Question mark? What? Passaris?
Say your lines. Say your lines. I can't.
Well, that fell apart pretty fast.
Just close your eyes and read your lines. If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines. Don't make me use a command spell, okay? Okay. Everyone, have you all been working hard today?
What on earth are we watching here?
Been eating properly? Tell them to stop spamming. You're the new streamer Sparklet. Don't forget that.
Oh
I'm
dear.
the new streamer Sparklet. Today is my very first live stream.
Jeez, man.
You were born to do this. Speaking of reincarnation, you guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right? I just happen to know a secondhand trade-in platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now. It's such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you.
What on earth is going on here?
Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was the warm-up event for my debut stream. The first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet, and you'll receive a surprise little gift.
That's enough. Stop. Maybe that epic gave her inspiration. Now, with the way things are going down, it probably has something to do with the Holy Grail War, too.
Okay.
Who would have thought your claim would be proven so quickly? Our very first case is apparently a kidnapping.
Jeez.
She might be locked up, but she's never logged off. You found... What? Got it. Lock down the news, keep it strictly under wraps. Yeah, I'm heading back right now.
What's going on?
HQ just got a massive number of reports, all related to the Holy Grail. Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later. When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective.
Leave it to us, Miss Kushiba. Okay. Things aren't too bad. Contract or no contract, we're partners in crime now. It's an honor. Very smooth talker, but relax. I'm not a fan of strict hierarchies. Speaking of which, I forgot to ask, what do I call you? My sergeant of an unknown class? Just call me Baseball Raccoon. Huh? Are you sure trying to film this as a cartoon character? Do you take me for an idiot? Can't we help? As much as it's bugged me, we have to take things one step at a time. Now, let the two protagonists of the Holy Grail War breeze through this challenge together. So you mean the informant is right here in your newspaper agency? Yeah, supposedly. No, I mean, why on earth do you own a newspaper agency?
You've been waiting for this exact moment for a
Oh
long
no,
time.
it's narrator.
This is the whole point of owning a newspaper agency. Not for the truth, not for profit, but only to answer her question with the most nonchalant tone you can muster.
Oh, where'd this monkey come from?
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the detective's assistant.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
The one inside. He's been waiting for you two for quite a while. This way, please.
Okay.
Did that woman have red clothing, black twin tails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along?
Goodness! Are you a mind reader?
Ah, here's your robber. Let's settle the bill.
Way faster than I expected! I don't have that much cash on me. You there! Fat lady! Pay the bill for me!
Me? Who, me? You stole someone's house? She's not the person you're looking for. The real company is a screen of Sparkly. Just admitted herself that she's after the treasures. She even started a treasure hunt. Shame Harry, the great action detective, wasn't able to gather this little piece of intel.
Why, thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel. Sorry, Furbo. Look, the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait.
Then what about the bill?
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab.
Thank you. You're such a good person, Ashy Detective.
I sent the Furb away. Now comes the part in the novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right?
Is he really the informant? He seems to be more like a con artist than a detective.
Sorry. Considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe.
Should you base your conventional witness accounts alone? Exactly.
I'm just saying, the culprit's get-up in the witness accounts is a dead ringer for yours. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow. Every single detail lines up. But Sparksy makes sense. She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a slumber nanomonkey.
Disclaimer! This guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt.
What about those 6 special treasures? You admitted it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career.
6 special treasures?
That's right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
Okay.
I can say for certain that there's nothing special about them as individuals. What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Ring. It just so happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They aren't into antiques, so and they handed the treasures over to me. Here, you can tell it's worth a fortune.
Is this an ancient artifact? Is this a fed's juice? This is ancient Mesopotamian cuneiform? I cannot pronounce it. Don't tell me. The King of Hero Gilgamesh got summoned too. But unfortunately, he gets right. This is his treasure, the Tablet of Destinies. By the way, the boss lady and I scored the King's vintage. Not gonna lie, it tasted splendid. So it really is him. Could it be he's the one behind that golden rain last night? I heard he can connect to the treasury of Babylonia across space and take whatever he wants. If he happens to misplace something, he has his way to recover it immediately. I mean, if anyone's going to make it rain treasure from the sky, it's got to be that Goldie guy. But we know what he's like. He would let the treasures he so painstakingly collected just scatter everywhere. Are you suggesting someone played Robin Hood with him? Unlikely. As much as I hate to admit, he is a legendary king and absolute anomaly among servants. Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spirit level big shot. Mr. Detective, may I ask what characteristic these two clients of yours have?
One is a frosty, silver-haired girl, and the other an unkillable, natural-born fighter. You wouldn't happen to know them, would you?
You might actually be right.
Wait, no way. Exactly what you're thinking. We just made a new discovery. I'm afraid a new Holy Grail War has already begun, and the participants corresponding to those from the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Lancer and Vreen give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Oh man, this is probably something from the anime that I have no clue about. 5th Holy Grail War. Holy Grail Descent Location, Ryugi Temple, Fuyuki City, Combatants, Team Saber. Oh goodness me, this is actually like probably got anime spoilers in. And for someone who isn't completely up to date on any of it. So we got Team Saber. Saber Cluster Night Champions League stands against the mighty. Team Archer with Master Ring to Sucker. Team Berserker, I cannot pronounce that name. Didn't go with the full long silver white and Berserker Cluster. Team Caster. Team Assassin. Team Rider, other factions, Lancer and Overseer. Two Lancers sounds like about right. What the hell?
Very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail War firsthand. How do we explain that?
Well, that's easy. Because my own experiences are woven into this war. That's my servant for you. The answer is still wish power. The Holy Grail didn't just turn my memories into reality. Trailblaze Adventures also woven into it. Boss Lady, you definitely related to my true master from back in the day. She was a true warrior comrade you could trust with your back. Might as well meant to. She got stabbed by some priest and ended up missing in the fight.
I think I'll pass on the last part.
Yeah, yeah, I miss that. Still, there's one thing that doesn't add up. She and I never got anything. Why? Sure, I can vouch for that.
I think the Holy Grail itself is your share of the treasure.
Maybe. So it seems. The Holy Grail reclaimed the wish power from the treasures, converted it into magical energy, and stored it away. So here in this Arcadia filled with wish power, the Holy Grail is still functioning in its own weird way. It just can't take back the souls of the servants anymore. If we can fill it up with the King of Heroes treasures, it should give you all the magical oil you need to continue your journey. As for our Imagenae bodies, they should dissipate on their own once the Holy Grail War ends. Hey, Suffering! How are you? Oh dear. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Me? I'm gonna be, losing my voice by the end of the stream, probably. Trying to read out all the Rin's and Lance's lines. I can't even imagine when Gilgamesh and Saber and Archer turn up. My model. Jeez, yeah, you're right. Let me see if I can restart it. Give me a sec. Have to reload the app up. One sec. Sometimes happens, but then again, I don't know what it is, but somehow Star Rail like lags out my model more than Genshin does. You would have thought that Genshin being a bigger, way bigger game and stuff would cause that, but I hope so too. Okay, I've got it working, but it's not showing up. Come on, there we go. Okay, that's much better. I think it's priorities. It's like I load my model up first, then the game, and then I think the game like prioritizes them. But I don't fully know, honestly. I hope it does stay intact, but as I said, I have to read out all the Japanese lines. Like, why couldn't we have it just like, you know, Japanese lines would work, you know? Come on. Like, I deal with this with Digimon games because I always choose the Japanese dub over the English dub. Like, I don't mind listening to Japanese voices, but I have to read out the English if I don't hear anything. 'Cause otherwise I won't fully read it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy to do this on manual. Can't have it on auto, otherwise I'll miss stuff. But yeah, anyway, the treasures should be enough. I'm a pacifist.
Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting.
Feat's being ordered to kill myself. Oh
All in
goodness.
all, our way forward is clear. The Department of Aberration Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagenae Holy Grail War Special Ops team as consultants.
Okay. Yeah, like even if it's weird having like English one line, Japanese another, like it means I don't have to read it out. I can just read it in my head. But yeah, it's a pain.
Of course, since we're still severely short-handed, you two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives.
What do we need to do?
The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of the scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading. Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Sparksy.
Yeah.
We strongly suspect she's using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy. We must nip it in the bud. Do you two have any other questions?
I get to redeem myself and gather enough magical energy to continue my journey. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll do my best to cooperate.
Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations. Lastly, there's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout, and resolve things as peacefully as possible.
Hey.
I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you.
Okay, let's go over the current situation. View the case board. Let's have a look here then. Okay, where should we start? Even though I arrived in a completely strange world, by some stroke of luck, I met the protagonist of this universe.
Don't describe the Holy Grail heist as a stroke of luck.
Alright, anyway, now that we've sealed the final contract, the Imagenae Holy Grail War has officially begun. We now know there'll be 7 pairs of masters and servants as the mastermind behind everything. No, wait, the instigator. Anyway, it's up to me and you to control the other master-servant pairs and keep things from getting out of hand. But we have a new and different goal this time. Instead of fighting over the Holy Grail, we are fighting over treasures. As it turns out, when the ritual started, all the wish power inside the Holy Grail somehow turned into treasures and rained down from the sky. This golden rain caused massive chaos, which led security officer Chiba and Lancer to us. Thus, the Imagenae Holy Grail Special Ops team was formed. To resolve the energy shortage of my out-of-world journey, we have to recover all the treasure that's been floating the streets.
And make sure things come to a peaceful conclusion.
Yeah. I remember, of course, consequently, we got in touch with the informant, Asheville. He might have seemed a bit sketchy, but he dropped a massive bombshell. Oh, that's good. My only sadness is Scott ain't in it. Or I don't know. I don't know if he's in it. I'm kind of hoping Scott comes back as a servant, honestly. Then he has to do all the hard work. Turns out each participating master servant pair received a special treasure. I thought this Holy Grail War felt a bit cobbled together at first, but now we've got ample reason to tear each other down. One silver line is the unknown Berserker Master Servant pair announced their withdrawal and even handed in their Tablet of Destinies. Kishiba and Lancer received the King's Vintage. Hey Poseidon, well done on getting first. Unfortunately, it can only be Gilgamesh. Let's not forget Sparksy and her butterfly servant. She's been disguising herself as me and stirring up trouble all over town. If anyone's the mastermind here, it's gotta be her. So we got 2 unknown pairs. Okay. Oh, I got ya. I got ya. But thank you for lurking. Anyway, it won't be easy, but at least our goal is clear. That's the latest update. Now, let me sense the flow of wish power to determine our next target. Lol. Okay, so we got that. Go to the view the Holy Grail. Okay.
Then let's head out.
It might be a lot to untangle, but with a solid plan, there are always more solutions than problems. If you want to fill the Holy Grail again, you must continue collecting treasures. The Imagenae Holy Grail War Special Task Force, move out. Okay, got Ahas Sword, Magecraft Dagger, Pass the Spark, and Avalon. Okay, we'll go with this one first. Track down the source of resentful magical energy. So I'm guessing these are all things we have to do. Yeah, it says that I just can't do that. Okay, aha, sword then. I want to go for this one first. So I think that one's like just over here. Oh, really? It teleports you? Oh, like that game, man. Okay. Hopefully it's targeting one. Aggressive reading material. Jeez. Nilux. Nilux, where did you go? What did you need from Nilux? Chasing the manuscript. In Lifehouse, Nilux's greatest nemesis and editor. And yet, even on the day I died, I never managed to get the manuscript for the latest issue of the Flush Seed Across the Blue. Dear me. Lingering regret, great. No? Yeah, I don't know how long this event's gonna take. I'm guessing a couple hours.
Together, we're gonna wreck them! I'll fight tag!
Put a shield up. I'm out of magical energy.
Time to unleash the Aki-Philly form! Your moment to shine. Light it up! All eyes are on you!
Magical energy. I've actually not played Slay the Spire. I think it's a game that I've got written down somewhere, I think, to look into.
Too many fans?
Right. At the moment, it seems fairly simple. honestly, I mean, you know, this is one thing I do like about Star Rail and Genshin. I like implement these other, like, you know, style of gameplays into their mini games and stuff. Makes you want to try other things. I'll definitely note down Slay the Spire again for another one to check out at some point. There we go. So switch that one out. That went fairly okay. I need to double check. Don't know if I'm just not seeing it, but I'm not sure where the details are for where you run out of like usage. I need to have a closer look at the screen. Basically, when we go into the next fight, because I'm basically spamming stuff, but then I'll like run out of like ability to do so. Heroes for Steam Deliver. Great. We really are having like yeah, I need to check where the actual like stamina, I guess, consumption is. Guessing is it this number here, I'm guessing. Do the correct tally. Yeah, it is. We're out there.
There is such a thing as too many fans. Together, we're gonna wreck them.
He's invisible, lovely.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you. Time to unleash the Aki-Billy form.
I like how Aha Smash has like no cost. There we go. Just follow the recommendation then. Okay, there's 2 done. Okay, let's do this one next. Fuck. People of liberty treasure and then sword sheath from within spot. Is that a reference? Apologies. Analysis. I appear to have been subjected to some form of contamination. Audit. The sword scabbard falling from the sky struck me. Fused with my core systems triggered a berserker stake in my cognitive circuits. Error. Turn berserker, not found a database. But regardless, your assistance is appreciated. I didn't even have to fight for that one. Do the blast damage one? I didn't even use the damage. Sparkle related one. I'm not gonna have a right roll again, are we?
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy. Can you really handle the heat?
Spotsy's dog. Hell, I'm so done for. String on that. Jeez. Okay. Smash the Spotsy doll to pieces and shatter its illusions.
Cheap trick. Time to unleash the Aki-Billy form. Hilarious.
Dominus.
Cheap trick. Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Answer. Smash it. There we go. Okay, so that's those side missions done. All was collected. Mysterious. Brilliant.
There are 3 keys to winning at Celestial Jade. Courage, and resolve. Care to give it a try?
Magic familiar.
Up! Have you already forgotten our mission?
Don't worry, bro. Sparksicle hasn't fooled me one bit. I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away.
Madam Caster didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksicle. We're supposed to destroy her.
This is the source, but these two don't look anything like treasures.
Master? It's Master!
Sparksicle? No, wait! You are... I can't tell. I really can't tell.
Calm down. Tell us what happened here, okay?
We're the first pair of familiars created by Caster. We were granted Imagenated life to root out the mastermind. But when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master.
That's because we have a new mission. Gathering treasures for Sparksicle and putting them right where they belong. The TV tower, Graphia Academy, the food street, the bottom of the Dove Brook, the
Okay.
ends of the earth, everywhere.
This mind control, but why not just make them hand the treasures over to Sparksy herself? And Caster, who's this master of yours? Where is she?
Our master? Madam Caster, of course.
Think again. Who is our master?
Madam Caster! Madam Caster is Sparksicle? So I've been a Sparks head all along?
Oh no! Yeah, good question. That's me so mean.
Thank you, Mama Sparksy! I am finally born!
Happy birthday!
Still not strong enough.
Together, we're gonna wreck them!
Russian shielded up with it.
All eyes are on you!
Hmm. Damn it! So close! I thought I put a shield up, but apparently it didn't. Wasn't enough.
Happy birthday!
No point in using that one. Guess we'll use that one immediately.
Time to unleash the Aki-Billy form! Something.
I just didn't get the right one.
Wow, they're good. There is such a thing as too many fans. Simply hilarious.
Tickle! That's meant to tickle!
Your moment. All eyes are on you.
Still going! I have to check what achievement that was.
Something. Cheat. Time to unleash the Aki-Billy form.
I think we got it this time.
Trample. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. That was a tough fight. This box is not to be underestimated. Did you find any useful clues? It is what it is. We have to recover whatever wish power is left. I hope your sacrifice won't be in vain. Now, lead us to the true culprit. No good. I can sense that Castor and the rest of the treasures are somewhere in Seafell City, but there's no trace of Sparksy. But on the bright side, this proves that what they said is true. Sparksy doesn't seem to plan on keeping all the treasures for herself. Which is really weird. Why? Spread more chaos? So she can take advantage of it? Yes, that's possible. Regardless, we should keep collecting the rest of the treasures. A fight with her is inedible, and we can't let her get the upper hand.
You exhausted all sources, recovered a decent amount of treasures, and treated yourselves to a hearty meal at a renowned local eatery. During the meal, you swapped all sorts of travel stories.
Oh, narrator.
Still in high spirits, you decided to take a stroll.
Jeez, we shouldn't have listened to that detective saying stuff like, drop my name, you'll get a surprise. Just how much of a tab did you rack up? If it weren't for the reimbursement, we'd be stuck washing dishes until the end of the time. I only wanted to use the Holy Grail to solve my magical energy problem. I ended up having an incredible journey in another world. Halcyon, if I were born in this universe, which god would cast their gaze upon me? You can see the food. Yeah, you're honest. Speaking of which, if you had to pick one crystallization from the past as the most precious one, and Ian's blessing that represents you, which would you choose? I say the beginning of the journey. The baseball bat I found on the space. A baseball bat, huh? It must be packing an unbelievable power of the Trailblaze. Yeah, a home run hitting Quicksaver is pretty cool. Sounds good. Let's go with this one. No way. Class and know how to directly affect our combat strategy, alright? Try to sense my own abilities.
Sensing abilities? Failed. You see only a chaotic void within. Its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality.
Son of a can. Well, it's not the first time. We've played times. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest.
Quite direct. With absolute confidence and trust, the girl in red gazes intently at you. She isn't lying.
Return, I'll let you see my secret weapon.
Vibrant earrings, gorgeous and dazzling. Just like the owner herself.
These aren't just jewelry, they are divine gifts. The protection of Venus is a blessed gift from Ishtar, the ancient Mesopotamian goddess of fertility, war, and beauty, and the mistress of Venus. That's not what I wanted. Anyway, back to the myth. As long as she agrees, I can power up the Mana, the boat of heavens, and launch Venus out. Little Venus, mind you, with a pew pew pew. How did you ask me first thing for power, are we? I could let you experience planetary level destructive force, I suppose, but in exchange for every land you tread upon shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. What say you? I was like, really? I'll take that. I decided that. There's a done deal. Impressive, right? We actually signed that ridiculous contract? Oh yeah, there's no catch. I know, right? Planetary level destruction force. Who says no to that? Besides, she's all the way in another universe. Even if we did turn into a plaything, she wouldn't have the time to play with us. What really stings is the extra clause. I have to offer 10 gems imbued with 10 years worth of magical energy every time I use it. Does she think I print money? What kind of oddity is this? Yeah, right. But she's asking for an exorbitant price. But I've never used this ultimate move before. But I thought you just did before. Shh, I used it without her knowing. Don't let her hear you, or I'll face divine punishment. She's sneakily using it. As much as I hate to say it, she's a lot like me. Headstrong and willful. For a benevolent goddess, she sure has ruthless streaks sometimes. According to tales, Ishtar sent her pet to wreak massive havoc simply because the king of heroes didn't reply to her on time. That's how the two of them became sworn enemies. So if she runs into him, a massive battle is bound to break out. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, Master.
Alright, but I'm no luckless girl. I don't plan on slowing you down. Let's face this together with elegance and grace. Although we're favoured by our effective gods, we still have to blaze our own paths, don't we? When you find out Sparkle is narrator. Rin's connection with Plantation has deepened. Leyline connection C. Okay. Was attack and HP increase. Nice.
Everything is going smoothly, my noble king. My lovely Sparks heads are out in full force. Soon, you'll have all your treasures back. The others will soon head to Seafeld City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her face there too. We can set up an ambush in Seafeld and wait for them to walk right into our trap.
You're surprisingly sharp, little rustic rabbit head. Not bad for a clown.
Patience, Sparksy, patience. Once you're back in the Phantasm Moon Games, you'll show this egomaniac who the real boss is. If you're satisfied, might your majesty deign to answer a question, so as to enlighten this humble servant of yours?
Don't get ahead of yourself. A bug should know its place. The only reason I have shown you mercy is because you still have your uses, mongrel.
Whoa, is that line even allowed on air? No bleeps. Did you buy your way into the cast or something? And you call yourself the king of heroes? How uncivilized. Good thing I'm the bigger person. Since you're but a fumbling guest in our universe, I'll let you get away with it this once.
If you're capable of nothing but this walking is better than it's better off sliced open. What the hell?
Sheesh, I was just thinking out loud. I just wanted to know, what's the deal with the culprit who ransacked the vault? That twin-tailed outworlder in red. Given how generous and forgiving you are, you probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief. My guess is you two have history, right?
What a thoroughly impressive question. You wish for my answer? At the very least, you will have to rip out your tongue and serve as a living sacrifice for the temple's foundation.
Ripping out tongues? Do you still do slavery where you come from? Wait, I guess he does do slavery. Whatever, I'll let it slide.
She's the entity I've loathed most since time immemorial. If it weren't for her, I would never have embarked on my journey to the underworld, nor ended up stranded in this sickly world. She stole my most prized possession.
Even more prized than that big space-rupturing sword of yours.
Short-sighted fool can't possibly think she can discuss such matters at freely with her occasionally.
Okay. What about the tongue? Do you still want it?
Tasteless to eat, bothersome to toss out, keep it for yourself. Jeez. The main course this time has to be that shameless woman.
Big words. Whatever you say. Your wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make you aliens suffer.
I don't know who's throwing the bigger insults at the moment. Oh my goodness. Seafeld. Oh, is that so you got Rid and the Trailblazer, like, off to Seafeld City. When will it be your turn to get swimsuits? Says the Trailblazer, and Twin's like, what? Gee, after yeah, man. Good news, after Mr. M pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out from exhaustion. I'll pass the message along. The caster duo is in Seafeld City right now. Kuchiba came to the same conclusion that we did. Should be worth trusting. Miss Toka already headed out. She said she'll wait for you at the station. Okay. I want to check what that achievement we got was. I'm not going to redeem it at the moment. 8 aha smash in a single alley turn. Okay. Meet up with Rin. Okay, let's hope the lag doesn't spike. Oh, it's not even in the right area yet.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy. Can you really?
You were right at the station Rin mentioned. A bicycle station. Question mark, you wonder. Looks like she's actually dead set on biking all the way to Seafeld City. You might as well accept your fate. Jeez, man, we're biking there.
Imagenae Holy Grail War, Day 2, early morning.
Sunshine. The ocean. The beach. Seafeld City, here we come. Here we come. So we have to deal with Castor now, huh? I'm already dreading this. Thanks to your recon from us today, the boss lady managed to dig up some more intel. The enemy is a professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat, along with his witch servant. That said, their identities are pretty sensitive, so tread carefully. By the way, how come it's just you, Lancer? Boss lady is busy chasing other leads right now. As for our detective bro, he said our personas overlap, so as the saying goes, there can only be one top dog. What a lame excuse.
No worries. You've got the agency's legal representative right here. Just say the word if you need anything.
I finally found you, Ishtar. It's been a while since we've gone to this area. This area is always so laggy.
I told you, it exponentially increases motor neuron recruitment levels.
That's just a piece of fitness equipment.
Yay!
We ask that visitors proceed in an orderly fashion.
If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms.
What on earth?
Wrong. You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure rationality. Putting it through experiments, issuing commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying and correcting actions. Extremely rational. Besides, this is different. It's the king's treasure, the crystallization of otherworldly wisdom. It's special.
Master, you're one of the smartest people around. Why are you so obsessed with fitness?
It's more like cognitive training.
I don't care what you call it.
You'll regret it later. Cooping yourself up in the lab all day will only do you harm.
No, you!
Thank you.
And these two are...
Caster Herta. Her true identity is Genius Society number 83. A great witch who possesses extraordinary powers.
Legendary Great Witch is a little girl?
Unless she considers someone smart, she has no problem cutting ties with people, her master included. She's quite the difficult servant. Ugh, loves to cook, but is absolutely terrible at it.
A Genius Society number 83 isn't someone the Holy Grail can just summon on a whim.
Oh, narrator got shut up by getting chalked to the face.
Also, don't add lore that has nothing to do with the main theme. 0 points!
I love how he always does the tone with the 0 points.
You're not wrong, but I should be the one saying that. Perfect timing, Reddy. You be the judge. Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking?
Where do I even start?
No need. Actions speak louder than words. Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's go. What? Oh. It's been a while since I've seen a boxing technique this hard to track with the naked eye. One you can only counter on instinct. Oh man, how do I do it again? We need a screenshot of this one. Still not sure like which change. Wow, this is the first screenshot we're taking so far, but we have to work out who's for VOD.
Even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts. There are no heavyweights or flawed moves, only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly. I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family.
You know me?
Everything about that Holy Grail War came flooding into my mind right at the beginning. The rest I gathered from simple logical deduction. Ah, almost forgot. I also have a colleague who is rather experienced.
Adventure-y. How incredible.
What's the matter? Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of an amateur.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a shame that an easy clear is off the table now. You just said actions speak louder than words. I fully agree. I'm going to give you a demonstration too. And now, please enjoy. The culminations of my years of research. Free form Tosaka style, cutting 7 colors. Goodness, even more chords. I think she's about to destroy his mask. Jeez. Just taking another screenshot. If anything, this one looks cooler than the first one.
perfect unity of body and mind.
I finally got to use that move. I could have killed someone, you know?
The plaster head saved my life. To think a physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone, unleashing power comparable to a cannonball in a split second. Truly not to be underestimated.
Fascinating! Absolutely fascinating! This makes zero sense. I love it! I admit it. I was just making excuses because I hate working out. You guys can take this fitness flex bar. But on one condition.
No, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is Bullworker.
Oh, the utter simplicity.
Whatever. I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and Magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is Magecraft?
I have to pick the most profound question of all. The root of the ultimate truth perceived by all mages, an existence that chronicles the origin, course, and conclusion of all things. Magecraft is fundamentally no different from past, both of practice and recreation of certain concepts. To put it to terms of your worldview, it's equivalent to the starting point of all paths. Our goal is to return there, while your goal is to reach the end.
Ah, so you wish to walk backwards on the path. But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root. I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get. But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
A genius indeed. Many mages understand this too, yet they choose to pursue the idea like fools, night after day, generation after generation, not knowing when to quit. And unfortunately, I'm one of these fools.
You clearly know where you're going wrong. So, why not just give up?
Perhaps learning itself is joyful enough. Great minds think alike. Because it's fun. Humans by nature are ministers born to chase pleasure. If there's a fun thing out there that you know about yet deliberately choose not to do, you're just shortchanging yourself now. For a mere handful of petty thieves, you sure can bar. The king of heroes, Gilgamesh.
Exalted King. That woman there in my color scheme is the culprit you've been looking for.
So insolent, you stick rabbit head. I did not grant you permission to speak. Whoa, rabbit head? What? King of Heroes looks like things are finally getting serious. Ah, the protection of Venus, no doubt. Aside from you, the greedy rats who have drowned their rancid stale wheat, no living creature would dare admit such a pathetic stench of poverty. Jeez, man. And you have the audacity to let my royal treasury fall to pieces. Who, me? Who else? Let me thoroughly enjoy the first sight of you sobbing under your feet, filled with remorse and clinging to my legs, begging for mercy. Wait, just look again. No need. I see a little clown. How should I emulate you? How about I make you hold a state reading, sickly fingered third rate goddess, and go stand in timeout on that winking moon? Ha ha ha. Opening the inner vault is too much. No way. I can't read this fast. Like, it's going so fast, I don't even think the voice actors can complete a line that fast, you know?
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
Okay, this boss has 2 bars of health.
Hey, you can't do that! Gotta pay royalties!
Okay.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
Told you, look again. I'm Rin Tosaka, the master of the archer from back in the day. Don't you remember? You don't remember me? Truth is, I've actually seen you and that red faker a few times in my prophetic dreams. The girl who wields the 5 great elements, accepting the blessing of that destructive goddess. Do you have any idea what kind of havoc these earrings will wreak on the cosmos? You better unfriend her while you can. You can see the future in your dreams? Of course, but I do not diverge what I see. Self-restraint is also the mark of a king. Oh, looks like we got something pretty extraordinary there.
What? Now you've got your eyes on the Stellaron brat?
She's my servant. No, I advise you not to get any funny ideas. A Stellaron, huh? It'll be mine sooner or later. Consider it on loan for now. My treasure. That shall be your name from now on. Hey, two are the smartest people in the universe, right? Explain, what is this
blonde
Stellaron?
dude is really getting on my nerves.
Agreed. But, as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be arrogant. If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do?
That's easy. Actions speak louder than words. I, Herda, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cockier than me. Hey, want to see the treasure trove of a genius?
You're indeed a genius. I suppose it might warrant a passing glance.
I'll indulge you. This is just the collection from one of several museums under my name.
Okay, dark chins, interdimensional bed, railway platform. Why do you have a copy of the Astral Express? What the hell? Because it's popped up there.
Humanity itself might not be that smart. You could even call it a blight upon countless worlds if you wanted. But the fruits of human creation hold an absolutely precious significance. We're all collectors here. I'm sure it's obvious to you what this collection truly means.
I'm entirely sure I made it great trash. Oh. I take back my remark on how dull this world is. Though individual humans are of little worth, their creations hold value. It seems this conclusion remains unchanged, no matter the world. This list is indeed worthy. I respect your tribute.
You've got the wrong idea, idiot.
Mongo, how dare you call me an idiot?
Slavery is obsolete here. This is not a tribute, but quoted prices.
You can tour my space station all you want, but I'm going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rag until we're both satisfied.
Our offer is this. You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privilege most could never attain, even if given a lifetime. Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without the genius stepping in.
You two dare snap back at me, you insolent mongrel. Need I remind you that this king could unleash divine armaments at any second, apparently silence that repulsive mouth of yours. Still, it is rather such a foolish bravo paired with actual intellect. I shall lower myself to make an exception. Be grateful for my charity. Know this, I have manifested as a Caesar. I would be wielding magecraft from the age of gods early belong the comprehension of all humanity. I could easily do so even now, but my treasures have yet to be fully reclaimed. If it is the secret of magecraft you desire, go consult this criminal prodigy. I told you I'm not a thief. I was thinking the same. If exchanging knowledge is all it takes to clear the air, then that's perfect. I look forward to learning from you both. Conveniently, I've already compiled a volume of the root and the origin. Consider it a meeting gift for you both. Interesting. I'm not gonna fully read it out, but I'm just gonna skim it.
Ah, a perfect textbook. To be able to explain such obscure knowledge in such simple terms. She's an exceptional teacher. Cherish her.
Finally, a straight shooter. I've got my eye on you.
Now then, let's talk about the real culprit. Gilgamesh, where's the girl who brought you here? The little rusty one? She probably went live streaming. Bad news, everyone. While he was making a scene, I went after the fugitive. And I lost her, sorry. She's got an invisibility cloak that blocked both optical and magical detection. Once she slipped into the city, there was just no way to track her. That cloak's gotta be a treasure. She played us for fools. Huh, don't look so spooked. I have a brilliant plan. Dearly. Oh man, I'm enjoying this so far. So your solution is to set up some bizarre cultural heritage foundation? What happened? Who wants to tell me? I get it. Sparksy's planting false trails everywhere to turn us against each other so she can hog all the treasures for herself. So, if we can recover the king's treasures first, we'll be able to draw her out of her rabbit hole. But we're going to get the treasure back anyway. Why must we engage in roleplay acts with you? That's the extent of your comprehension. I suppose it makes sense. Wielding the 5 elements is merely a talent and has nothing to do with intellect. This guy is as infuriating as ever. But you see, though the rustic specifically deserves to be torn to shreds, to exert my full strength for her sake would be an insult to my reputation. Ultimately, it's you who subjected me to humiliation, Mongrel. But should you choose to prostrate yourself and serve this king, I might desire I can't pronounce words anymore. It's designed without an S. I can't even pronounce it. To grant you a title or two, a righteous cause under which you may atone for your crimes. That's exactly why I'm establishing a foundation, to give you legitimacy to recover the treasures. Thank you for your emergence, Grace, Your Majesty. Oh, you at least have some discernment. Darn it, I can't even argue with that. Speaking of which, what is this? It was the very first being I laid eyes upon after my awakening. Without it, I fear I would have remained to an eternal slumber within the sea of spider lilies. Therefore, I have allowed it to trail behind me and serve me. Mysterious command. Smell of dirt and grass. It's deep connected to the earth. Probably an Imagenae too? What did it say? Looks like this little beast just can't do without its king. Makes sense. After all, his entire lamb now belongs to me. What even is he bragging about? For the sake of the city's security, we need to hurry. Naturally, my treasury is overflowing with noble phantasms that would turn any location to a disaster zone the moment they are launched. Nobody asked you. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's get us go. By the way, Mr. Computer aside, I thought at least to the detective would be around. I was hoping he would provide some intel. Intel? I've got plenty. Consider it a reward. Next time, speak up sooner. We'll be totally fine on our own, right? Yeah, just abandon him here. Receive the king's power. Jeez. What is it, my treasure? Are you thinking of ditching that last and pledging fidelity to your new master? Aren't you curious about how she managed to pry open the vault? Fool, my gaze spans the past and future. Such detail would not have escaped. This one seems interested to know. Then I see no reason to refuse. I really entice to succumb to cuteness. Enough chit-chat. Let's go before I change my mind. Gilgamesh joins the battle! View the case board. So we're on day 2 at the moment, out of 7. Let's review today's event. You successfully recovered the bull worker from the faster duo. It is a fitness flex bar. We also successfully subdued the King of Heroes Gilgamesh after clearing up the misunderstanding. He and the Emerald Chimera by his side joined forces with us. Good. To think you would have this king designed to take the field personally. What a shameless boast. I shall grant you these clues for now, but unless it is a matter of life or death, this king will not be exerting his full strength. Anyway, to wrap up this Holy Grail walk quickly as possible and resume my otherworldly journey, let's remain elegant and give it our all today. Why are you here? Sure, I guess. Archer's done there. Okay, so we've got 4 more to do. Oh no, not the wanted poster. Okay, let's go to this one then. So Spain Plaza.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Hey, yeah, what's up? How are you? Hope you're having a great day today. We're currently playing the Fate collab at the moment. Jeez, we're having lag again. The hero and king and yeah. I'm definitely mispronouncing it. My day's been good. I've had a good day so far. Bit tired, but you know, went to what was it, Comic-Con yesterday, so a bit worn out from that. But apart from that, been an enjoyable couple of days. Okay, start challenge. Okay. Yeah, I went to the Birmingham one. It's still on technically. It was like Friday to Sunday in the UK. It was fairly okay. Absolutely hate the entry price these days, but well, I had an enjoyable time hanging out with friends and going around all the stalls. Didn't see any talks though. That's one thing I keep missing out on these days. It's like, you know, we spend like 95% of the time just walking around the stalls trying to get around everything. Didn't get too much, mind you. I picked up a smaller pin badge from like one of the I don't remember if it was in Artist Alley or not, but yeah. Got a smaller pin badge from one of the tables and then a few Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay, for XG one top players. Okay, that's good. Cool. Yeah, overall it was enjoyable. I always enjoy the Comic Cons. It's just most of the time in recent years I haven't, you know, it's mainly been exploring the venue. Not really checking out like any of the other stuff. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I feel like there's... Oh man, that's damage. Let's do that. Oh, I should have played that one first. Do that? Yeah. Even though we only went for Comic Con for one day, it was still really enjoyable. There we go. And of course we get to enjoy the Star Rail with for Fate and all that now. So I'd say the weekend's been pretty good. Like Comic Con one day, dealing with the this collab event for today. Pretty good weekend. Yeah, Comic Con normally isn't in August. It's strange. They decided to do like a summer one this year. Normally it's like October, November, and then earlier in like March. I haven't seen it in ages. Finally got okay, so he has like a 1-hit kill move type thing, which he managed to survive. Did not realize it was going to be like that, but at least we survived it. This event's been really enjoyable so far. I'm trying not to read through this. Don't even know anymore. I was looking for like a way to interact with something, and finally I stepped on it. And there's a way not to do that.
Soliciting is
I'm exhausted.
Depart.
Preservation! Okio, Air, Enema, Ace! For glory, on my command.
Okay. Maxed out my defense. Nah, that has to be a reference to the anime. I've never read of it properly.
Stay focused.
Because there is an anime that mentioned the literal name is like, I don't want to get hurt, so I maxed out my defense. Yeah. That's it. Like that, there's no way that isn't a reference to it, but I don't know. The problem with achievements is they pop up so fast, I can't read them fast enough. Could have just completely misread it. Okay, those are all done. So again, into that bit. I maxed out my defense. It could be a reference to it, but at the same time, it's hard to know. I still have so much exploration I need to do for this area. This wasn't harmed to be what you meant by the legendary shrieking monster, ferocious face, the bite of a tiger, and stretchy tentacles, would it?
Avengers, look! Red outfit, black hair, twin tails. That must be Sparksy. Let's get her! Tear the sky asunder, gaze as thunder, the winged overlord, eagle warrior! Rule the land of doom, fly to the moon, the bloodthirsty venom, wolf warrior! Shake the heavenly spires, great might aspire, the roaring monarch, tiger warrior! Avengers Squadron, assemble! Vile Sparksy, prepare to face our justice!
The rumored monster is merely a circus hat composed of a mongrel chicken, a mongrel dog, and a mongrel tire. How utterly disappointing. Yeah, this is way too complicated. What is even going on right now? And why is the tiger warrior a snake?
Cats. Cats are flexible, high and
Ceremony? Wait, I'm not Sparksy. What ceremony are you talking about?
Still playing dumb.
What the hell are we looking at here? So let's draw 2 cards first. Okay. Okay, we got 10. Oh, did you see the achievement name? It just went ha 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 ha. Oh man. There we go. Dealt with. Presented with a strange wish Valentine around the wing. Squadron. Okay, so we found a lead.
Ridiculousness, Ryder. We're too weak again.
This point, the only way is to atone with death. Avengers never surrender. Is it possible she's not actually Sparksy?
We finally have a normal conversation. I keep telling you I'm not. Come on, time to explain the ceremony you mentioned. What exactly is Foxy up to?
She enslaved our master, Miss Ryder.
Miss Ryder is the goddess of the nether realm, a being who commands death. She's really cute.
Thanks. but you guys seem totally out of breath. Maybe cut to the chase?
To rebel against the tyrant Sparksy, she was forced to learn the art of Imagenae and to recreate the most terrifying thing from her memory. I am the Scout Titan, Aquila. I am the Ocean Titan, Fagusha. I am Beast Caster's dog.
I really like. Well, it went from like two titans to then her dog. And it's just a weird nonsense. Not a single useful thing. These mongrels were pure Imagenae. The Tree Master seems to be a strand of remembrance. Remembrance, and maybe we can cover some of Sparksy and Ryder's past. Anything? Can't even say what I saw out loud. Let's go. Gil, let's go do something more useful.
Curses! Sneaking little pets had to cover back up while I wasn't looking. I finally found you. Ishtar? My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally.
Ah, it's that woman. Quick, catch her.
Don't be mad! Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters. I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave. Next time I report in, I'll have good news for you.
She got away, darn it. That was weird. Why was he so integrated? I probably mispronounced that word badly.
You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul. With work finally winding down, Reen suggests returning to Seafeld City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel.
It feels like all my worries just blew away in one breath. Sorry, I'll take the last fortune sip. Let's just say I'm drawing it for both of us, okay? Let's see, what does the fortune hold for us? It's all a bunch of inauspicious nonsense. Let's look on the bright side. We've hit rock bottom and we look up. Look, as if say 3 king figures hold the strings to our fate. One has already appeared, likely Goldie. As for the other 2 allies, they'll make their entrance when the time is right. Ooh, now that's something to look forward to. I wonder who they'll be. Yes, man, so it's Fresco. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Or maybe people closely tied to you. Hey. Sorry, that was a little abrupt. I didn't mean it like that. It would be pretty unfair for me to keep interrogating you while keeping my own secrets. Although my past isn't nearly as grand as yours, explaining it properly is still going to take a while. You ready for this? This happened many years ago. I was looking at my father. In my memory, he never once told a joke, but there he was, stroking my head. Although, instead of stroking, it'd be more accurate to say he grabbed my head and gave it a rough rub. After all, it was the first time he ever patted me. If I had known it would be the last time I saw him, I would have used one of my best jokes to make him laugh. I practiced them in secret, over and over, just hoping that one day his stern expression might soften. the family gems, the management of the basement, seeing him hand everything over without reservation. Even as a kid, I could tell that my father was never coming back. He was a participant in the Fourth Holy Grail War, despite having no natural talent, and even though my grandfather gave him the choice to walk away from magecraft, he resolutely stepped into that path. And that conviction to blaze a trail for his own life, is the most precious legacy he left to the Tosaka family. It's just a shame that my sister and I let him down from the moment we were born. Our talent dictated that we were born without the luxury of choice. However, for the sake of my father's final wish and the honor of the Tosaka name, and my ideals too, I wanted to become a mage worthy of the title genius. It's what everyone claims I am, despite how I feel about myself. And so I watched him walk towards the end, meant for a mage. At the time, I didn't realize that the final destination of the person I loved would be my own starting point. I inherited everything he left behind. At his funeral, I was placed under the guardianship of a church priest. Even now, I think he's a total fraud of a saint. But I have to admit, without him, my childhood would have been much harder. He fulfilled his duties as a guardian faithfully. He taught me how to protect myself, even though selling off family assets made life stressful. He at least ensured I never went hungry, and that was enough. Living as the student everyone admired while defending the secrets of magecraft, unable to form deep bonds with classmates or anyone normal. This may sound oppressive or bitter to others, but to me, it was never a big deal. Sacrifice brings rewards, and I was fine with that. Still, I'd sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I'd never stepped into this path. I was lost in those thoughts during the final dusk before the war, when the phone rang. My time pretending to be a normal person was finally coming to an end. I think your phone is ringing again. Okay, we've got an upgrade, increases allies' attack and HP, and I get an extra card. Nice. Answer the phone.
Is this the Trailblazer? Is Tosaka with you right now?
Yep. Huh? Is this Kuchiba looking for me? Nah, come on then right now.
Meet me at the TV tower at 5 a.m. sharp. There's a traitor among us.
Don't know if that was the right answer to give, but knowing that this ends very, very...
So, the miracle of the harmony is known as anti-spiritual magecraft over there? How dreadfully grim. The difference is greater than that between fresh flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths. The bronze melodia of that world has a persona like that?
Suits you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
That's 1 week. Sunday's Halo.
I'm mischievous, not a sociopath.
Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
Nah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasm Moon games. No need to burden his schedule. Besides, I have a feeling that there are plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. 1,000,000 times more explosive than his. What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well? I don't see any connection between you two.
That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail War, only one thing matters. Surviving to the end.
Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning? that the little girl, Rin Toseka, is the true mastermind.
Reasoning, lies, does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough. By then, whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
Just the kind of servant I like.
Alright, so 1 week's
Come
semester.
back after all these years. I really can't wait.
It's kind of funny.
1 week? No, we shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail War.
Oh, man. Day 3 early hours.
Ashvale betrayed us. He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
No wonder. He knows too much about Magecraft for an novice. He's always making excuses to disappear, and he even sent the narrator to spy on us. But I've never been able to sense any trace of a servant in him. Logically speaking, the Archer clash and no tricks like present concealment. Perhaps it's not Magecraft?
Yes. It's the tuning power of the harmony. Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others. The Special Ops team has sealed all the exits. We're on standby here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll leave the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop. If the threat escalates, you have permission to engage in combat. Any questions?
Who would Ashvale betray us?
Once he's in the interrogation room.
That's certainly Miss Kushiba's style. I'm afraid things are about to get serious now. Let's face it together with pose and elegance. Let's go with wisdom. It's a shame we can't go together. Good luck. I believe in you. Cool. How is Lancer still not playable, man? The whales are stable. It's like they're asleep. Is this the effect of tuning? This does not feel like a sweet dream at all. It's the scent of death.
Please, look back for me.
Don't look back, that's Casterus. Let's look about the rule of this bounded field. In essence, a bounded field imposes rule adaptation to the caster within a specific area. We figure the rules out, we can minimize the effects. The bound field echoes with the calls that seem to interfere with mental stability. If we obeyed the voice and turn around, the consequences would likely be disastrous. I mean, like, you know, Lancer, like, you know, they could even make him, like, a 4-star. Like, we haven't had a 4-star in ages in the game. They could make him a 4-star, and I don't think people would complain, you know? He's already got, like, a really good, like, usable model. And they've already got a semi-attack animation, so they've already got the lamp thing that they're throwing at people, so... Like, they could probably make something fairly simple. You know, and still get it to work. Which also means that as long as the voice doesn't reach our ears, the bound field will fall apart on its own. Go on, let's cast a BGM switching spell. What do you want to listen to? Give me something hype, let's roll. Hype? So like an energetic beat? Already swaying on its own. Let's make this battlefield our stage.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway. Ah, Casterus, oh Casterus. How could you succumb to a command spell? Oh, help! What should I do?
I work out the music. Sea of flowers. Is this the materialization of the casters in Earth's landscape? A reality marvel?
I know there's someone backing you. And I know you want to use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off. Right?
You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail War overnight. Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me?
Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with an imaginated body granted by the Holy Grail, the wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days. In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying a goddess is not a pipe dream.
No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it goddess or detective. Everything is going exactly as planned. I'll be the heroine of the new world.
I can see her entire inner monologue. Is she completely oblivious? A fool in every sense of the word. But no matter, she's merely bait, so she's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time before I expose this hypocrite.
The god of the new world clearly should be me. So why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time?
Oh, 1 week. Nobody move, your shady deal heading's here.
You've finally fallen into our trap.
Oh no, I have to screenshot that. Oh my goodness, that's just so funny. I know it's 1 week, but come on, I'm pretty much the same person.
Everyone looks so confused. Oh, that's on me. I forgot to warn you all before setting you up. Come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strength to me.
I knew you'd sit back and watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming. Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat. The one and only winner of this Holy Grail War is me, the Great Sparksy! All you losers, get ready to be wiped out by Ryder's Reality Marble and die a miserable death!
Oh, Castorus.
Say your line, Sparklet. The audience is watching.
Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers.
Poor Castorus.
This is my noble phantasm, flower for Thanatos. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
God, man. Even the
What a pity. Your stream has already been taken down by the mods. The Phantasm Moon games are on, so this Holy Grail War must conclude in secrecy.
Catherine, please keep me kidnapped. Keep me kidnapped. That's right. You don't actually want to fight, do you? You do as she says. Oh, poor Catherine. Oh my goodness. Save me, she's saying. Oh, the troll castress is fucking like what?
I order you, unleash your noble phantasm at 100%. Transform!
Why isn't it the complete form?
Underleveled. Sorry.
Bit odd. Oh, jeez.
The battle is so intense. How could I rob my sparks heads of this kind of fun?
But the stream's been cut.
I can always watch a VOD.
Oh, right.
Oh,
14.
That's my weakness. Quick, destroy it.
Oh. The final boss needs to stay in character. We can't have you handing out intel.
Okay, we got a copy of her.
Can we?
Got it.
$17. Okay.
Someone has been holding back this entire time. By the command spell, I order you. Unleash your noble phantasm at 200%. Attack!
I'm sorry, but I can feel the power surging through me.
$24. Okay. Oh, lovely. Arch. Cutscene. Oh, there's a second one. Cool. Let's do.
Mr. One, run.
You've got to be kidding! Our screen time is over?
Archer, tell the detective and the counterfeit saint. As you wish, mysterious Archer. As for the false believer, stripper bear. Oh my goodness. Didn't even know I was reading next. Oh my goodness, what the hell?
There's two goddesses?
God. Some of the lines I'm having to read in this, my goodness, man. I know I have very little context on it. Like, I did watch one season of Fate, like, a long time ago. I don't even know which one I watched. But my goodness. So you are the Archer duo corresponding to that Holy Grail War. Have you just figured it out? I started off using that rabbit girl of V to seize all the treasures and eliminate a few masters along the way. Who would have thought she'd reel in such a large catch? Who are you? You look like me, and why is Archer on your side? Have you forgotten your gift so quickly? Ishtar. A fragment of my divine consciousness has been dwelling within that earring all along, waiting for the perfect moment to descend. Myth is the oldest form of fiction. Gods endure forever in myths, always responding to wishes. How fitting for this land rooted in imagination. Half eons. This place is overflowing with treasures even I've never seen. Elation of beauty especially suit me well. What the goddess wants, the goddess gets. Although this world lacks magical energy, I can maintain my divine spirit if I convert faith into wish power. While I was tempting how to start my religion and conquer the cosmos, an incredibly devout believer made an unexpected appearance. Oh, who's she talking about? You're quite a jester, aren't you? I'm starting to like you. She means me. I think I'd end up with a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically ultimate. Its so-called flawlessness counter their mentality impossible in a world that completely rejects mage. Correct, it was you, driven into a corner. Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect, as if when you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new Imagenae named Rin-To-Saka appeared in Arcadia. A cold and perfect dark witch, an aloof and untouchable beauty akin to a goddess. Could there be more fitting metaphor for me to possess? Is that what you really want? I am here to answer your wish. Within 7 days, I shall make Rin-To-Saka a being that stands above all others, starting with becoming a deity and ruling over Pan-Arcadia. What? It's a pity. I haven't quite decided whether to have you follow the beauty, the elation, or simply carve out a new path for the Tosaka. Being a god is some work, huh? Hold on. So, the one who attacked me on the rooftop earlier wasn't Goldie, it was you? It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across Panacadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. Hand over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce.
I will not allow such a thing to happen. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death.
Well, we got Casterus back.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
You seek your own demise.
This isn't the first time I have faced death. I finally understand its meaning. I am no longer afraid.
It's 3 against 1. I'm no servant, but I know my way around a magecraft battle. Truce or a fight to the bitter end, your choice. I'll let you off this time, but I can't promise things won't get ugly next time. Interesting. Sometime later. Impressive, Miss Tursaka. You actually made the goddess back down with sheer intimidation. I'm a bit surprised myself. In any case, let's take stock of the situation. First, the detective deduced that the true culprit wasn't Sparksy, but Ishtar hiding behind her. That's why he framed betrayal to try and win Sparksy over. Second, in order to win the war for herself, Sparksy wanted to incite the detective to fight the goddess, and Zeph agreed to meet him. Third, each harbouring their own motive, the two decided to work together, using their meeting as a trap to lure the goddess out. Too bad, both of those idiots mistook me for the goddess. They never thought there could be another me in the world, though to be fair, neither did I.
Easy now, easy.
I'm surprised Archer didn't catch you.
Turf advantage? I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. Here, the elixir of youth. Please, take it and forgive me. This elixir is the real deal, but I have a feeling using it to extend my life would bring some serious bad karma. So I haven't dared to touch a single drop.
You're surprisingly principled about this sort of thing. What about your master? He doesn't strike me as the type to resist temptation.
Mr. One? Anyone with eyes can see he doesn't have a single good intention. It would only be a matter of time before he showed his true colors. So I took the initiative to dissolve our contract. Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo. That guy was definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out. He won't get the chance now. You're welcome.
No, that was 1 week's only screen time. Really?
Look on the bright side. At least we lured out the true culprit and figured out what she's up to.
It's too late for that realization. My rituals are already spread across Pan-Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. What's worse is the fact that he mentioned screen time like twice during the conversation with him, so it's kind of extra funny. Dear me. Hand over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce. That shameless goddess kept bragging about how she could end the war in an instant, only to run away with her tail between her legs. I guess she was bluffing, just like me. But she's a goddess nonetheless, even if she hasn't recovered her full strength and might be at a disadvantage when outnumbered. Taking out a mere servant would be child's play for her, let alone a master. Speaking of which, she seemed remarkably interested in that Holy Grail of yours. The Holy Grail is no longer a wish-granting chalice. Well, so what does she want with it? It's possible that, like you, she wants What she wants isn't the Holy Grail itself, but the magical energy inside. You mean she wants to break free from the constraints of wish power and forge a true divine body for herself?
Spot on. She left a challenge. We are to hand over the Holy Grail at the Star Rail Fest before the 7th day. Otherwise, she'll start the ritual and take the Holy Grail herself.
At this point, we have no choice but to face her head on. Okey-dokey. Man, I think I'm going to take a small break. Seem to be about around halfway, I think. We're on day 3-ish. Maybe day 4, I don't know, I'm losing track. But yeah, I'm going to take a small break just so I can stretch my legs and get a water refill because I've just drank the last of it. So,
This story deserves
yeah.
a perfect ending.
So, let's say I'll be
Don't you
back in
think?
like, let's say 20 minutes, I think. So, just having a small break. Rest about break. Back in 20 minutes. So, okie dokie. Yeah, overall I'm enjoying it so far. My only sadness is no Scott yet. Like, my hope is that Scott returned, but I don't think I'm going to get that wish, am I? But yeah, I'll have a quick break and then hopefully we'll be able to finish the rest of it in a single sitting. So, let's pin this message. I'll put it for, let's say, 25 minutes, just in case I'm late back. I shouldn't be, but yeah. So I'll be back in a bit, where we'll continue on from where we left off. So, see you in a few minutes.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Okie dokie, I'm back. Let me get rid of the pinned comments. 1 second. Unpinned message. There we go. Okay. We're back. Okay, hopefully we can get through the rest of this in a single sit-in. If not, I'll probably have to take a break close to like the 3-hour mark. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. You got a nice fresh bottle of water that's nice and cold, so yeah. Okie dokie, so where were we? So let's go talk to Rin then. And I thought I'd get dragged into the eye of the storm like this with Archer on an opposing side. Of all the people to end up in this kind of drama, fate has a twisted sense of irony. They said the thing. As his master, you should have plenty of experience with this. It's not the same, more precisely. There's a fundamental difference. Bystanders always see things more clearly than those involved, but only someone who has personally experienced both sides can understand the truly complex issues at play. We'll face this with you. Thank you. Okay. Time for the mountains. Everyone, put yourselves together. We're going to be very busy from here on out. I swear on the honor of the Toxica family, I will do everything I can to bring this event to a satisfactory end. I'll defeat her, both the goddess and this perfect version of myself. There's the Tosuke I know. My head feels much clearer. I can feel my connection with this land grind stronger. As I am now, perhaps I can turn the memories of the past into strength to move forward. View Archer's memory. Champion of Justice. Impressive, you captured that overworked to death face of his perfectly. I take that as a compliment. It would be a waste not to turn every bit of confusion and regret from the journey into a stepping stone for the future, wouldn't it? Archer joins the battle. Okay, so we've got a fake Archer joining us? View the case board. Oh god, this is getting a bit confusing. There's been some major developments. We need to get our thoughts in order. First of all, most jaw-dropping revelation is that she and I were actually unlucky saps who were excluded from the Holy Grail War from the start. The true Archer Master turned out to be another me possessed by a goddess. And after a whole lot of chaos, we recovered Sparksy's false attendance writing. This also means she isn't Castor's true master. Okay. We have the detective to thank for this. Turns out he's also one of the servants, the counterpart to the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh. Knowing that guy was also excluded makes me feel a little better. Now that we've taken down the accomplice, we can focus on dealing with the true culprit, the goddess Ishtar. Okie dokie, we're at 62% now. Okay, let's look that one then. I do love the little, like, chibi faces and how Ishtar has a very, different one to Rin's one. And of course, one. Oh, okay, we've got another 4 to do. We're on day 3, so we've still got day 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, man. Mind's eye true. Okay, let's get through this.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
What is going on here?
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers.
Sorry,
we ask that
charge
you
a
treat
fee for
public
live streaming
facilities with
here.
care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit.
I just ignore the glitchy trees. I can't remember if that's in the game or not, but let's just pretend it don't exist. What? Okay, we've got Champion of Justice Mechanical. Okay. Okay, we play a card out, you can generate an identical traced card. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so that one seems to be last.
Component damage. Component damage.
And turn here. Okay. Okay, we did quite happen. Okay. Okay, next up. That's nothing. The demon lore, actually. Oh no, damn it. Didn't even notice. I really wanted to utilize those dolls, but I didn't realize it was going to them. Confused. Who's just trying to escape? Harry just barely did that. My goodness, that was close. Okay, okay. London. Master Thief Furbo. That's funny. A house fun house mirror. What the earth is this? And the trees are still acting up. Is this just my game just dying, or is this just normal?
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with...
Okay. I think I understand. Every time I use one, I can use it again. In some instances. Okay. The shield up. Okay. There we go. There we go. And that looks a bit. Argentina? We haven't seen Argentina in ages. Let's see first.
Where might those lovely storages be hiding?
Look here, I think they haven't gone far.
Oh, maiden as passionate as a red rose, we meet again. And dear friend, it has been far too long. Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure.
Who are you? He's Argentina, not Ipswich.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty, Argenti. What an honor to cross paths with you again.
Again, but we've never met.
I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of. Forgive me. I have sworn an oath to her that I would take your life with my spear. However, I find such a vow lacks beauty, so permit me to provide you with the latest version. I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this Imagenae Holy Grail War and acknowledge that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Of course, you get a fire against Argentina.
Forgive me. Actions speak louder than words. And I happen to be a man of few words. Bear witness. Ha!
It's drawn.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Okay.
Rise to the challenge.
I got the shield again. Okay.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Behold, this symbol of let the duel commence. Rise to the challenge. Confess. Put forth all your might. The flesh wound.
There we go. And we got a hint. Okay.
Such beauty!
Of course. That was usually an awesome.
I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty. Thanks to you two, I am now certain. I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty.
Swishpass it's Ishtar.
That is her name. Even if she does not hail from this universe, she too follows the way of the beauty.
How did you become Ishtar's follower? Mr. Argenti, I'm afraid she lied to you. She wants to use all the Panacea as a sacrifice for ascension. We have to stop her.
That's what she said too. Almost word for word.
Huh?
I respect differing ideals, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel. But after that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding. She was only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Tosaka, and helping her find her most precious object.
I am the girl named Rin Tosaka.
That mean the evil doppelganger is someone else?
That's probably also me. She's just trying to use you to her dirty work. Don't you see she tricked you?
Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. No mere performance. For you, she has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty. I know not of your past. As the defeated, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you. But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death, for your souls are equally beautiful and noble. Don't be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers. For the enduring beauty of this cosmos, farewell! Maiden, as passionate as a red rose. May you all reclaim that most precious thing. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
It's ages since we've seen him. What a strange person. Still, thank you. He said Ishtar is looking for a most precious thing. That must be the Holy Grail we have. It seems she isn't as certain of victory as she has. Ugh, that's a relief. Let's continue our adventure. But right now, maybe we can slow down a bit. Look at text message. Casarus! Hey miss, are you with her? If possible, I'd like to ask you to meet me at Perk's Tower later. There's something I want to tell you. About the battle of... please do come.
All Mechatron units displayed in the exhibit.
My mentor has a real weakness for this stuff. I've had to buy gifts before him. I guess we're doing this early. I don't see Miss Casarus. Does she not see you?
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikador!
Invisible younger sister.
You're being too loud!
Ah, a ghost!
Miss! Taka! Sorry, we were so engrossed we didn't see you.
Hades' helm of invisibility works a little too well.
Ah, you gave us a scare. Your treasure really does have quite the connection to the underworld. And this is?
This is my sister, Polixia. She's my master now. We wanted to see you and thank you in person.
Angus?
If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Grail hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all.
I'm glad to see you again. It's wonderful that you could reunite after so long. But unfortunately, the Grail can't grasp his wishes anymore. At least not in this Holy Grail War.
This invisibility cloak is all we need.
We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life. Unfortunately, Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendance writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. But she didn't hurt us, or do anything else out of line. If we don't count that earlier transformation.
Hey Exiday, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Oh man, it's gonna be a long one today, I think. We've already had a good 20-minute break earlier. But I might be having another one around the 6-hour mark, maybe. But how are you? I hope you're having a great day today.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life. At least we learned how to order takeout.
That's cute. It's nice seeing Castorus and his sister again.
Castorus even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday.
Oh,
She
so
was
cute.
supposed to do it.
Fine. That's a setting. I didn't check it out.
It's just the writing buff of a writer.
Ooh, I'll have to check it out. So I don't think I noticed it. But then again, I was at Comic-Con all day yesterday, so I didn't really check Discord at all. Let's have a looky. Art gallery, let's have a look. Ooh. So we started it back in 2025, eh? So I got the outline or sketch, I guess, and then full version. That looks cool. That looks really cool. See, is that a good heart? There we go. Ah, man. Yeah, it looks amazing. Ninja House, or sneaking into a Ninja House. What is it based on? Is it based from a game or something? I don't know. Either or, it looks amazing. Last time I tried to do like a full picture like that, it was pretty difficult. But then again, I don't do full pieces these days. Like the last one I did was Live Alone. I think I've got that one noted down somewhere. I think. I think I've got that game down as one of the ones for me to look into at some point. Yeah, it's like sometimes when people raid in, I'll have a look at, I'll note down the game they're playing. If I found the right game, it's like a, what was it, 2D pixel art game. Seems to be on Switch. Role-playing game. 60% off. Save 60% on Live Alive. I have to have a look into it. I don't, apart from the name, which I recognise, I don't know too much about the game, so I'll have to check it out, some gameplay at some point. Yeah, the art's amazing. Well done.
It's definitely not because I like it. Definitely not. We had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened.
Oh, I hope they can send the memories over.
It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Nikador and Imagenae.
Ooh, that makes it interesting. Sounds like a long playthrough there if it's 7 different games. My goodness. Well, maybe. If I finish one of the games I'm currently playing, like, you know, because I'm still trying to finish Time Stranger, I'm still trying to finish Hacker's Memory, for example. If I can get through one of those story games, then maybe it'll be next. Yeah. Because I do like doing story games. Like, I try my best and stuff, you know, to keep up to date with the story. Ooh. Is it like one of those ones where different actions and choices affect story progression? Like it goes fast, slow, good, bad endings. Oh gosh. That sounds... Ooh. Honestly, the only game I've played like that was Digimon Survive. And even then, like, I never finished Survive. If I go back to Survive, I'm gonna have to start a new thing. Ooh, yeah. I definitely agree on that point, though. I'll have to play to find out. But yeah, it is one of the games I've got written down. I've got a bit of a list brewing. I say a list. It's basically every time I note a game down, it goes in my notes for the stream, and it's somewhere in my notes book somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Hey, if I've ever got like a few extra coins spare around, I might get it. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, you two seem to be quite interested in Mechatrons.
To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close. But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly
interesting.
terrifying.
That's the one thing I don't... That's the thing I have to worry about when it comes to Fate. My goodness. Oh, that's actually interesting, though, playing them in any order. That probably means they're even not fully related, but a little bit? Dunno. Best not to guess. Don't want to spoil it. But yeah, I've got an issue with, what is it, the Fate series that's like that, because from my knowledge there's 2 ways of watching Fate, and that's you either watching chronological order for the series release, or, like, you know, for the actual, like, story in the actual anime, or you watch it in episode release order, which apparently is a different order. But you would see it in the same order everyone else saw it in. And honestly, I have watched a bit of Fate. I just don't know which season I watched. I know Saber was in it, and I think I remember, like, one other character, but... something I do want to go back to.
If you don't mind, would you like to pick your own gift? It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
Let's call it my treat. Something for everyone.
No way! You're the ones who helped us.
I'm the host
We're all
after.
new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill. Tonight's tab is on me.
Well, then I'd be happy to oblige.
Aww.
Polixia?
She's gonna pick out something super expensive now.
Casterus, which is better? The perfect destruction engine or the super articulated Glamot?
Yeah, I mean, you're not seeing it at the moment too much because we've only got Rin with us, but you know, we've got like, what, 5 big characters in the story? So I got Rin and Gilgamesh as the new ones, and then we got the original 3 from the previous one. We haven't seen Saber yet. We've seen Archer. He seems to be a bad guy at the moment, and then we have Lancer, who's on our side. Oh, technically 6, because. But then again, do we count that? I don't know.
Neither. They're both too expensive.
I can pay with my good looks.
What the hell does that mean?
Casterus, she said it's okay.
Still no.
They're so close. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought they'd have more traditional hobbies like Sakura. Sakura. Who's Sakura? Ah, I suppose I haven't mentioned it to you. I have a younger sister too. Sakura and Makoto. We have different last names, but she's my sister by blood. She's a girl who loves candy, sweets, and a good horror story. You really are a lot like Casterus and a citizen. Although...
Let's go with this one. What do you think? Casterus? Are you okay?
Yes, don't worry. We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more.
It's nothing. It looks like they made their choice. Shall we keep looking around? I'm guessing that's some fate lore that I don't know about, or something that happened. Was this? I don't know.
It's so beautiful. Is this the charm of industrialization?
Are you gonna pick something? I already picked mine when you weren't looking. I never understood the appeal of these toys, but seeing them in real life, with a soul imbued by wish power, I guess anyone curious about the world would be drawn to them.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves.
Guess it's a trade secret.
No need to expose Perlux's trade secrets.
The answer is transference.
Transference? Isn't that a concept from psychoanalysts?
It sounds quite complicated.
It's actually simple. For example, Miss Casterus, do you love Polixia?
Huh? If you mean as family. Of course. Polixia is my dearest sister.
Imagine a girl who looks just like her. Would you transfer your feelings for your sister onto her and treat her as she would the real Polixia?
Is that true, Casterus?
Naturally. Transference is unconscious, regardless of the one's conscious mind. People are driven by their subconscious. When an individual projects their feelings for a person onto a similar person B, that's transference.
Ah, so you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life. The essence of Imagenesis is simply the reality people wish to make real.
That's amazing! I totally get it! So, in the end, what makes Mechatrons move?
Path power? I don't know.
I don't know. Dialects didn't tell me.
Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect. As if when you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new Imagenae Rintasaka appeared in Panacadia.
Are you thinking about Ishtar? On that matter, I have some thoughts I could share.
Eh? Ah, you noticed, Miss Casterus?
Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
Hold on. Let's check out first, then we'll talk business.
Agreed.
Yeah. Pay or use a smarter way today.
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
So what did you pick?
My sister and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom as a symbol of the Trailblaze. This cosmos. I think there is no better fitting gift. If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Tosaka as well.
Jessica, what did you pick? I chose Anna King Pom Pom. When it comes to picking a gift for Representative Trailblaze, it's definitely the best choice. But if I suggest we give it to the two of them as a gift from both of us, do you mind? Oh. Swapping twice means we're back to zero! You two are the real sisters, yeah?
Two King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999s. How would you like to pay?
Make up an employee ID upgrade.
Put it under this employee ID.
Wait, isn't this Madame Pearl's?
Oh no, not again, not again.
Well, it is their first time visiting our cosmos. It's only proper that gifts be
Oh
given
no.
to an employee of the IPC.
Will's gonna be so annoyed with us. How is it every time? First Nilux is...
We still have more touring to do, so please just deliver them to the Forbobo Weekly office.
Run! It's all arranged. Huh? Where'd they go? Oh, what a rush! I knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nias.
Maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War.
Yeah. What's the meaning of the journey? That's the meaning of the journey. Jeez. But you two want to part with your meaningful souvenirs from the journey and give them to me? Why?
Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me.
After all, this is your first time in this cosmos, right?
But you and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tosaka's secret. Let's set that aside for now. Right now, we have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey.
Defeating a legendary goddess, huh? It's a funny coincidence how it lines up with the Crisis Airs adventures and as I've written.
Actually, that's exactly why we are here. We will help Miss Tosaka defeat her.
You live up to your names as epic heroes. But will the methods meant to slay titans be enough to kill a Mesopotamian deity? I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that word right.
Perhaps you missed it, Miss Tasaka. I never said kill. I said defeat.
Defeat?
That's right. Be it titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim.
But if they can create their own rules, even ants have countless ways to win.
That's how the epics of humanity are all written too. We must create a holy Grail War especially for you, Miss Tasaka.
Here comes the sisters' chocolate combo attack. Oh man, it's nice seeing them together.
I learned a lot of Fuyuki City's secrets from that archer. I finally understand how the Holy Grail War really works. You could say it's the only viable strategy we have left.
Archer? Sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his nest for the goddess either. That's good news. Still, creating a Holy Grail War especially for me? I get it. You want me to absorb the magical energy in the Holy Grail before Ishkar can, cutting her off at the source. But the ceremony for the Grail we have is already done. I don't think we can host another one.
You don't need to worry about that, Miss Tosaka. Because in this Imagenae Holy Grail War, there are actually 2 grails.
2 grails? Expect it, yet makes perfect sense. Where's the other grail now?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you see them.
Whoa, wonder
We
who.
don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Tosaka.
At this point, only one crucial question remains. Miss Tasaka, to save Plain Arcadia, are you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey?
We might still have other options. True, there might be plenty of other options, but the most effective one is probably the one right in front of us. I've already sworn to bring this event to a satisfactory end. Well, we haven't seen Saber yet at all. At this point, wouldn't I be a Latin swap to you great heroes if I back down now just because I heard there'd be a cost? If I lead something, I'll just have to find a way to get back. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. Rest assured, I've been prepared for this since the moment I started this journey. There's also one person we haven't seen yet that I remember from the
So heavy-hearted.
From the what was it, the special program.
You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess.
Huh?
After all, even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of 2 souls, can they?
Goodness. Screenshot of this. Oh man, it's too many cool like images like this. This is like the 3rd or 4th one. Work out which picture to use when I post the VOD though. That's gonna be the hardest part. Although saying that, I'm actually really behind. I'm probably like a month behind on the VOD pictures. Oh yeah. Are you planning to throw your imaginated body straight into the Grail to convert them into magical energy? No way, absolutely not.
I don't see why not. of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Plain Arcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on.
Aww.
Just in a different form. My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with.
Yeah, it was really off to the back, so a lot of people, some people didn't even notice
We're
it.
really happy that we could go on this sightseeing.
I'm not even sure if
tour
I
full of
noticed it until I
surprises,
watched someone
and have
else's
so
reaction.
many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Tosaka and the Trailblazer. Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right?
I can't wait to return to Amphor. There's gonna be so many tears. Oh nah. They've changed the scene slightly. I need to take a screenshot again. She's actually holding on to Casserus now. Aww. I think this one's definitely better than the Dr. Ratio scene, I think.
We might carry different burdens than you do, Miss Tosaka. But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We're bound to lose things along our journey, but those bonds don't just vanish. The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But, with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames. But it wasn't until the very end that I realized we were never trapped by fate. We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back. This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Noose across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human. These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now, I want to pass them on to you, as a thank you, and as a blessing from one traveler to another. To everyone, you have always been the girl who shines like the morning star. So please,
disappearing.
keep shining, forever and always.
My only hope is that, you know, Casserus and Polizia remember this. Because as I said, Imagenae bodies, you know, they could be dreaming like in As I Written, and then they wake up to this story and dream. Casserus, Polizia, thank you. I won't let you down, and I won't waste this precious treasure, the strength to go forth. Increase ally H attack and H boil. Man. And with that, the truth about Ryder, Miss Castorus, finally came to light. Her true master was her sister, Polizia, who was granted imaginated life alongside her. The treasure they were given was Hades' Helm of Invisibility, arguably the perfect item for two sisters who wanted no part in the conflict. It's just a shame they were blackmailed into being Sparky's accomplices. who is herself an accomplice. God. The day of the final battle is drawing near, but now I am absolutely certain that the final victory will be ours. Maidens are worthy of them. Yeah, 90%. Cannot draw this card. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we've got 2 pairs we don't know about still. On to day 4. And sent us a message. Morning, my trailblazer. This is a message for you. If you're awake, please come to the topographic out where we first met. A surprise awaits. Dear me. Where is it? Where is it? Haha, found it. Is that an accessory you lost? I'm not such a klutz. This is a defensive spell I set in place to defend against ambushes. I had to leave it in a hurry before I could retrieve it. With the Tussuka family's Magecraft attribute of conversion, I can store magic in gemstones and use that to dissipate the Magecraft attackers. You know, just like airbags and cars. I knew it. Someone destroyed the gemstone. It can't be used as a mystic code. Was it Ishtar? As an Imagenae, divinity has become her shackles. If she wants to survive, she requires even more wish power than regular Imagenae. An astronomical amount, even. That's why she's fixated on the smallest fraction of energy. This broken gemstone proves she's hit the end of the road.
So this is the legendary sword.
Champion of Justice.
How about adding another condition? If I win, you let me have it.
Who does that sound like? The sword was forged to choose a king. When its owner upholds what is right, or proves to be the perfect ruler, its power shall truly live up to the name of a holy sword. If you're truly noble, you would naturally live up to this sword. Unfortunately, I do not plan on handing it over.
Well, you leave me no choice.
What's going on? A servant in the school. Let's check it out. Someone pressed a button in the broadcasting room like an idiot from the sounds of it. Oh no, it looks like they're in the gym. Is there even a broadcasting room in this place? I don't even know. Oh goodness. Careful, there's...
How interesting.
Oh, Gilgamesh, give up. All that we covered and deemed precious only appear beautiful because they are beyond our reach. Fools who bear great ambition and reach for things beyond the realm of mankind. What a pleasant surprise to find you two here. Alas, men do not interest me. It's been a long time, Saber.
Another half-naked man. Am I seeing things?
He's like, is that my I'm seeing? Please, step behind me, master. This man, he may be problematic, but there is no doubt about his immense strength. If you are here for gems and treasure, I'm ready to fight. I'll defeat you head on. Wonderful. Truly fitting of a woman who has charmed me. However, it is not yet time to leap into my arms. Hey, Whiter, I order you to point your blade at me. Tell me, can one who bears the fire alone control its flames?
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
Oh, here he is. Go on, flee in defeat. Ha ha ha. Say, Master, hang on. We're both servants this time? Are you Ishtar or... I knew we'd meet again. Yes, indeed. Though if we stand on opposed side, we'll have to clash swords. There's magical energy thrown through you, unlike Ishtar. Are you? You really, Ren? But how can this be? Saber. Great, finally someone I can actually talk to. But you seem a little different from the Saber I know. I feel the same about you. You're from a different world than the Renown member, aren't you? Are they just fighting in the background? No, even so, you're still the same Ren I know. Forgive me, we fought not long ago. I am still very wary. God, what the hell is going on in the background? Yeah, she didn't hurt you, right? Setting myself aside, my master is also a brave warrior. Regardless, she does not plan on killing anyone. All she needs is the treasure. My master and I had a clashing opinions how to deal with the Uck's great goblet, and we were forced to reach a conclusion through it all.
Here I come, King of Heroes. Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
So you're the owner of the other Holy Grail? Has it been taken? No, we still have it. But the King of Heroes interrupted me before we could do anything. Oh! God, what the crumbs is going on? Can we shut them up? Can we beat both of them up? You two? Keep it down! That was barely enough for me to break a sweat. But you've proven yourself. You do belong in the Amphorian ethics. Speak your name, a noble name that's worthy of a place in my mind.
Finan of Ides Elysiae. A good fight makes us friends, doesn't it?
Over the ages, only one has had the title of being my friend, and no one can replace them. Be content, to me, as your king, as I rise upon your shoulders.
Huh? Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this?
Wow. That's because your hair is shouldering the weight of the world.
Sense of humor anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
Oh, so funny. So it's over? The Goldie I know came here just to spar? Such a fool. I am here to retrieve the Great Goblet. To defeat a divine spirit, we must have weapons, warriors, and rewards. Not a single one less. A half-witted scheme that brings nothing but shame to the gods will be shattered too. Let's have a war strategy meeting at the Old Wolf's office. We're going to war so soon, but we're still some days before the final battle. The path of victory is clear. Why shouldn't we finish this in one swift stroke? Whitehead, if you wish to play the saviour once more, follow me, otherwise glory shall be mine. As for you two, as key pieces of the battle, you cannot refuse. I'll do my best.
I'll join you. Taking down a god? That's my forte. Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with. Shall we call it a truce for now?
Whatever world I am in, this sword shall always serve to save others. I'm glad to fight alongside you once more.
Another tough opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
Oh, what on earth, fine on with your description of, like... I don't even know. I mean, it's a very accurate description, and he is right. I mean, Mighty and Gilgamesh are very similar in designs. Oh, man. All 7 pairs of masters and servants, 14 heroes, are here now. The heroes who will fight against the god have all assembled. Surprisingly, even the ever-ferocious king has also made a personal appearance. The Great Goblet. The king will hold a banquet with it to celebrate the final battle. We're at 95%. Switch that. Join everyone at the King's Banquet. I love how just Nerlix is just standing in the background, not caring about a thing. Holding a banquet at the office? What in the world is he thinking? We'll find out once we take a look. Once the banquet ends, it'll probably be a time for the final battle. Whether it's the final showdown or the pre-battle briefing, let's give it our all in style.
So this is what the office looks like.
This is just a bounded field, the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Holy Grail. We're just reusing this location, hey? This appears to be the Phantom Moon courtyard, a forbidden area of the Phantom Moon games. It may not be as luxurious as my royal palace, but it's fairly elegant. This tree in particular suits me well. I just love the chair they've given him. They basically just gave him a basic plastic chair. I have no reason to grant you invoke the honor of witnessing a king's true might, but I can make an exception to defeat that incompetent goddess. Come forth, join me in the glorious slaying of a god. Oh man. Yeah, just look at the chair they gave him.
A feast before slaying a god. That Imperator immediately comes to mind.
Enough of the unpleasant talk. You should be drinking your fill. Tell me, how goes my stash compared to the treasures of this world? Speak your mind freely. Since some of you have yet to come of age, fret not. There are non-alcoholic drinks.
I'll grab a drink then. It perfectly balances the richness of honey, the sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and the tartness of citrus. I can even feel the dense and vast warmth of soil. like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair. An exquisite flavor. Though I can sense a fear of loss.
Certainly. It is the fear of loss. Without the right amount of bitterness, treasures lose their value. Elation, the foundation of all things, is another name for it.
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
This concerns my heavy past. If I speak of it, you shall have to bear this sin for the rest of your life.
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
Reckless fools who have no concept of sin. But I shan't spoil the merrymaking, so listen closely. The union of loss and gains was the law. Jeez, we're already butchering words already. Lovely. In the past, the gods were enforcers of the law. They controlled the balance of loss and gain, thus preserving their rule. However, the gods created humans. Unlike their creators, human desires knew no bounds. The world morphed to suit their desires. With enough time, they could even alter the rules of planets. Gods foresaw that the law they defended would one day be overturned. Hence, they came to experience the fear of loss.
Interesting. Despite being gods, most of the titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
Even the Eons are hardly hostile towards humans. However, they simply regard humans as ants, too insignificant to be considered enemies.
The gods could not match humans in numbers and desires, thus they were forced to merge both and create shackles that would bind humans while embodying both perspectives. As long as they foretook their dignity, they could continue to rule over the law. This was the optimal loss and gain that they could come up with.
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
And thus, a child of the gods was born with much flood and heavy burden upon his shoulders. He was like a wedge cast down from the heavens by the gods, the wedge of the heavens. And that is my true nature. That may be so, but there are stories going around about how this child of the gods overthrew the gods with his dear friend. It is true that this body was crafted by the gods, but that is a separate matter from the being known as Gilgamesh. Once the wind gusted into the opening and my soul struggled away, I began my life as me. Since I have decided to be king, the land beneath my feet weighs deeply in my heart. As for the gods, why should I care for them?
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met. We walk the same path.
My destiny is far more complicated than you can fathom. Instructing my subjects, revealing in wealth, standing alongside my friend, eliminating all evils that hinder the development of civilization.
You're right. I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
Certainly so. I am the king. In trivial matters such as those were handled in the blink of an eye. Until another life returned to dust and soil, in common speech, that would mean death. It was my close friend, the only one who could stand on equal footing with me. Only then did I understand the need to mourn for death and to fear it, even to be conscious of its existence. And in that moment, I was finally able to face my true nature. Can you comprehend this? From the very beginning, I was born from the gods' fear of loss. That's enough for now. It's merely a short and amusing journey, tingled with confusion. I think we're thinking the same thing, Gilgamesh. Even the mighty Ishtar is scared of losing this hard-won, imaginated life. That's why she needs the Holy Grail to live on as a real god. It wouldn't be a Holy Grail war if there weren't things fighting over the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail responds to wishes, so think carefully. What do the treasures you receive mean to you?
Loss and gain. Does fear of loss also imply gain of desires? But your musings mean little to me.
Maybe you're saying that you would take a paid leave and get some rest. I only have one wish this time, and that's to give it my all until I'm satisfied. That cowboy is bound to leap for joy if he sees this darling chalice. He's talking about his previous partner, Boot Hill. How shallow. As for you, officer, you must be here because you have some dark secrets to hide. Those were duty. Jeez. That surprised me. Let's try that sentence again. You must be here because you have some dark secrets to hide. But it's my duty as king to keep spoilers from spilling out. I won't force you to speak now. Yeah, like I was already half butchering the sentence and then that came through. Oh man. All I know is that my voice is slowly dying. Oh my. If anything, I'm glad I'm drinking water today instead of Pepsi. Or any other fizzy drinks for that matter. Okay. We received the Great Goblet. After the adventure in the dream world, the wish-granting chalice no longer matters much to me. I suppose it must mean something more to you. As things stand, do you still wish to use the Great Goblet to summon your companions and reunite with them? Upon learning your past, I was relieved to know that you had your own wishes. However, I can sense that they don't come from your heart, but from regret. In fact, they may even be born from hatred of your past self who failed to achieve perfection in everything.
Just a little. You noticed all that?
Of course, my instinct is A rank. You burned everything down to save the world, fighting for an impossible chance to survive. If the chance arises again, I sincerely hope that Amphoris can embark on a life that's no longer so cruel. However, if you hesitate, the price will be unfathomably heavy.
I understand. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. In fact, this can be said of every journey taken as a human.
Yeah.
Moving forward comes with loss. Staying rooted in the same spot might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something even more precious before you even realize.
What remains after a story comes to a close? After all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
It's a lie to say I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish, light is a dream. That'll be too cruel.
But please don't beat yourself up over such thoughts. There's nothing wrong with you wishing to show others a bright future. I can't agree with this preceptive island now, but someone once said this to me. A path that can make more people smile, even if it means smiling and goodbye, will never be the wrong path. Archer just in the background. Jeez. I don't think he's fully on Ishtar's side. Based on everything we've heard so far, he seems to be more in the middle. We should discuss how to fight Ishtar. You seem to be pumped up for it. Any ideas? Miss Cassis and Miss Pelixia were a huge help. Gilgamesh too. King of Heroes. If we channel magical energy into your goblet, can we rewrite the Master Servant designations and gather all the command spells into a single body? Hey, you said magical energy, didn't you? Magical energy, not wish power. It's leading us to replicate another Imagenae holy war if we're bound by the same rules. There's a little chance for mortals to defeat a god. So we must dictate our own rules, ones advantageous to us, and begin a true Holy Grail war belonging to the mages. I mean, mages are just a bunch of delusional lunatics trying to create a new order to overcome the gods. I agree, but it's a lot for you to reclaim the magical energy you have now. If you channel the magical energy into the Holy Grail war ritual, you'll never be able to leave this cosmos. You can join us on the Express. I've made up my mind. I've learned from the myth of Ishtar in the underworld. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my graft, I'll take them back one by one. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. And I will walk the same belief, with the same belief on this path ahead. Even if this path leads to hell, I will forge on. Oh, shallow, ignorant, foolish, absurd. But this obstinate declaration pleases me. Go on, follow me on this royal path. Take it and do as you please with this world. Wait, no way, that's too violent. But we gladly received the Holy Grail. After all, rules. Now it's time for the decisive piece in the battle. Our noble phantasm. After coming here, I've indeed lost a lot. However, I've also gained plenty. Forming a contract with her, reunited with the former friends, foes, and my other self, striving for a common goal with everyone, and enjoying the journey we're on, and the one we'll be embarking on. Most importantly, we managed to open our hearts despite knowing nothing about each other. With this spendable servant of mine, I wouldn't have made it this far alone.
This unyielding bond is our greatest weapon.
It's my noble phantasm, my origin. It is my true proof of my trailblazing. It seems like the connection between you two is adequate to unleash true power as a servant. Although no one knows the truth behind this weapon. As long as it can be activated as a noble phantasm, we could temporarily manifest a miracle that rivals the second magic. Second magic? It's the magic that controls parallel worlds, right? We can draw wish power from parallel worlds and deploy an anti-divinity reality marble. But the Holy Grail has never imparted any knowledge to her. Powerful magic like a reality marble that may be detected and sealed by the Mages Association is unsinkable. In other words, she doesn't know how to manifest her own mental landscape. The treasury of Babylon prevails over all. I shall play my trump card when the occasion calls for it. We marched at dawn, foolish goddess. If you're listening, struggle against Deathwake. Ah, I'm taking it. Watchers down there. Archer's listening in, and I think Gilgamesh knows. Day 5, and it goes on to day 10. I thought we only had like 7 days, and I don't even know. Defeat the Mastermind Ishtar. Why do I feel like it's going to have a Nuno reverse in it? You never know, Scott might appear at the end, say, oh no, I'm the evil guy. It's almost time for the decisive battle. Everyone's ready. How about you? It's time to go finish this. Conduct myself confidence and elegance, then give my absolute all. Lookout Cloud Station. Okay. Well, defeat the Mastermind Ishtar. You're finally here, and it must have been difficult for you to find this place. Talking such a good game to me? Classless. Who taught you that, Archer? I really can't figure out why I would stand with you unconditionally. I actually did want to resist at first, but even the champion of justice has no choice but to worship me at my feet. How insulting. It's the command spell, isn't it? Do you think I'm an amateur that lashes out recklessly like some enraged wild boar? It's a goddess's charm and negotiation skills, that's all. If you work with me, the goddess of fertility and beauty, I can consider showing mercy, but if you resist, then you show us the horrors of war once again. Bryn, no one needs you anymore. That's realized long wishes. Let them vanish. Stop bluffing. The future envisioned will never come to be. Puny ants learning to fight the gods. Speaking of saying gods, there are quite a few enthusiasts among my servants. What? Said it yourself, you've been excluded from this Holy Grail War from the very start. That's how I became the biggest cheat in this war. Ishtar, it's time to end this enmity between us. Oh, isn't that something? But to the great goddess of Venus, you're earthly just a bunch of forsaken souls huddled together for comfort. What about you? Hasn't the great goddess of Venus always relied on Archer and Sparksy so she could hide in the shadows like a coward? Stand down, Archer. Can I really? Certainly, I am the supreme among the gods. I accept all offerings without hesitation, even the lowest amount of dust. Listen closely, Ren. This is your final warning. Surrender and hand over your body. Put an end to the pain of solitude. Only someone as spoiled as you would think that being strong and independent is some kind of suffering. Besides, I don't have numerous companions accompanying me on this road. You have loads of friends. I will prove your mistakes, then surpass you and the gods. Just watch. Round the masters. Praise be the mistress of heaven, revere and worship with hearts full of joy. Oh my goodness, Aquila? Instant. They witnessed the king. Guess for versus Aquila. Although it looks like they've given it a paint over. Okay. Okay. Excalibur!
I shall accept your wishes, Dawnmaker.
Release there's no Phantasm. Gilgamesh's. Ooh.
That sounds too ominous.
Okay, we're using Archer now. I'm a little worried about my... Of course I get that now. I seem to be fine at the moment, but I'm worried about my HP. She is, man. Lacie-Chan Archer's Noble Phantasm. Ignite. Fine. Unlimited blade works.
Unlimited blade works.
Okay, Ren's no.
Meteors of this vast universe, bound to me.
Okay. Cutscene. Goodness.
This newborn sun tear open the sky.
In the name of Trailblaze, reveal all the tremors of the past and the future.
Oh no, we're shooting a train at it again! Okay, that did more damage than we did to Assat Pranard. We literally went from like hitting Sunday in the face to failing against Assat Pranard, and then of course we hit it with a train again. You still... In reality, there's a fundamental difference between you and me. While you indulge in a response to her, you already snatched away a precious treasure. You want to destroy it with your own hands too? So, all that we covered I can't read that fast. But who else but me should do it? Put an end to the lingering longings of the past. Jeez, man. The first was heaven. The second was earth. The third was underworld. The three intertwine as one, giving the world its true form. The universe was once hell before the sky and earth split. Thus, the witness and my dear friend of old raised a scepter and proclaimed, "O stars above, disobey the sky. Split the earth, shine bright in the land of death." This is a creation of the epic of the Babylonian myth. Emura Elrich? I don't. Started as Ishtar talking and then changed it around. Heavenly Fathers, this is what you have once witnessed with your own eyes. Is that why you want to secure them with anchors and shackles for eternity? I understand now. They knew they deviate from humans. What they seek is not a moment frozen in time, but an infinite journey forward. Ishtar. Congratulations on finding your most precious treasure at the end of your journey. Return to reality. I will leave this world and return this long-held wish to where it belongs. What are you talking about? Alright, don't be so dejected. I went in to be merciful despite your rudeness earlier. I can still take you back with me. Just so you know. Huh? I can only blame myself for wanting to look cool. Even though I've been pushing everyone away from me, I'll keep going and doing my best to embrace everyone in my arms. I've heard from the underworld myth about you. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. So now, I want to hold you in my arms and take you back safely. Come, let this body bearing its conviction of moving forward become one with me once more. I really can't be against you. It's a promise, then. You must take us back safe and sound. But how in the world do you fall out of a collapsing round field and hit the ground without a single scratch? Dropping the ball when it matters most as always. I guess some last minute support is needed from me. How is that even possible? You should be able to maintain your current state. This is a world rooted in Imagenae, after all. Not to mention I'm a man capable of shattering my own dignity unconditionally to fulfill wishes. So, one last thing. Please tell me your name, so I may leave this adventure with no regrets. What is this? You're still pretending not to know me? My character is an unidentified servant, so of course this time. Just kidding. I didn't expect you to be so unlucky that you'd meet me again after the Holy Grail War. But since we've met, a prior greeting would be necessary to live up to strict etiquette of the Tosaka family. Wouldn't you agree? What am I to do with you? Then allow me to repeat myself. I very much thank you for your hospitality. Seriously, can't you just be candid in a moment like this? Doesn't care, at least my name isn't just handed out to anyone. I'm Rin Tosaka. Great seeing you again, Archer. Rin Tosaka. Wow. This stunning echo is perfect for you. Now it's time to send you off on your final journey. This really feels like a final farewell. Just like everyone else, no matter where we are, we'll definitely meet again. I certainly hope so. Let's press on together then, and keep moving forward. Aww. They never actually showed his name as Archer. I think that's maybe war related in this instance, and how this worked out. I have no clue. 2 days later. Epilogue.
The 7 days are up. I wonder if Reen found a way to get home. If not, Pom Pom probably still can make room for.
View the caseboard, say goodbye to everyone. Wow, I want to say goodbye to everyone. Like, how I'm missing optional dialogue, man.
Everyone is still here. What about Reen?
I fail an answer.
The servant's power is disappearing. Right on schedule. Should now be more or less time to return to normal life.
Second off during work, trolling during your downtown must be nice.
It's not that simple. I'd prefer this Holy Grail War to keep going for a bit longer. And you? You materialized too easily. Have any wishes that weren't granted?
Boot Hill promised to take me to the finest pub in the cosmos for some drinks. I just haven't had time to get in touch with him, unfortunately. Heroic spirits have to leave behind some unresolved regrets. If not, the Holy Grail won't be able to reach me again. How about saving those regrets for a beautiful reunion?
Not promising anything, but you're certain his name is Boot Hill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, leave it to me. He won't turn down a rare opportunity to share a drink.
Really, Detective? I guess you're not totally useless either.
Oh, well, we'll share the spoils. If there's a chance, let's meet at World's End.
Okay, there's one. I'm guessing this is the next one. So we've got Finon and Saber here.
This may be where we part ways. It's just a shame that we didn't get to test your holy sword in the end.
Would you like to try it, Master?
Could I? Right now?
Of course. Although, not right now. Let's return to the battlefield to finish our duel. If you come out on top, Caliber will not disappoint you. I'm in. Don't wait for me.
Too.
Yeah.
But we're short a referee, partner. Once we resolve issues here, you and I might even get to spar a couple rounds. A duel to the death. Does any other end stir the heart and soul of a warrior more?
If that's the case, then let's begin. May we share this honor in the name of Britain. Well, looks like Gilgamesh is in here. We never did find out this guy's too slow, my treasure. My treasure will soon be snatched away by the scoundrels overrunning the city. Wake up, the Holy Grail War is over already. Even though the Holy Grail War's ended, I'm still able to maintain my current state for a while. As for you, prepare to work your fingers to the bone serving me. View the caseboard.
Is this?
Morning, my traveler. This This is a message. If you manage to see this, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy again, the place where we first met. I'll be waiting for you until we officially set off.
I should go check it out.
I've really been enjoying this. It's gonna be interesting to see how much we've got left after this. I know we've almost finished through the whole story, but whether we've gotten all the rewards from it or not. Nazrin. I knew you'd come. Done saying goodbye to everyone? No one has any regrets. What about you? Of course, maybe I'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War. Time flies. In a blink of an eye, it's already time to head to the next stop. Isn't your magical energy all used up? Magical energy in the Holy Grail? Oh yeah. There's not a single drop left. But I was able to find this precious treasure, thanks to you and everyone as well. At the cost of the Imagenae bodies, Miss Casterus and Miss Pelixia transformed their own fates into pure magical energy and passed every bit of it into my hands. Which reunited my Rudy pendant, bearing the power of conversion. It belongs to me alone. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. It is the strength to go forth. It is 1,000 times more precious than the wealth of the world combined. Tears, laughter, anger, and hatred. The all symptoms suffered by all living things afflicted with the disease called existence. Synonyms they also embrace and enjoy as part of. The rhythm of life. This is the final answer given to me by this cosmos. I've already promised to return, and in case too much time passes and you forget your master, take this parting gift, my servant. This copy took a real digging to track down. Supposedly it's quite known fantasy action visual novel in those circles. I'm very interested in it. Keep it safe and wait for you to come back so we can play it together, okay? Don't try and sneak up. Keep it safe. Finally. Just to be safe. I hereby invoke my final command spell. In accordance with the laws of the Holy Grail, bind my servant in absolute obedience. This game disc, with an original price tag of 3 carat emerald, is not an offering, but a debt. When returned, interest shall be paid to compensate the cost and risks of the master's fortunate the item at an annual interest rate of 3%, with an additional benefit including installment options. That's all for now. We can discuss the merry terms later on. The pact is sealed and I can finally set out without any worries. Good. So goodbye, my trailblazer. Wait. There's something else you'd like to say to me? Hand over your parting gift.
I prepared a gift too.
May this journey lead us starward.
May this journey lead us starward.
Sneaky, this is your way to try and get out paying your debt. Just kidding. Thank you for such a precious gift. The only problem is, this puts me in debt, so I can't, repair. But no problem. On the honor of the Toska family, I swear to you this, from now on, I will work hard on this debt. Of course, you can't slack off either. Certainly. I gotta say certainly rude. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest. For you and me, may this journey lead us starward. Aww. I wouldn't just leave like that, of course. It'd be great if everyone could find out the treasure is them. treasure to them is. Perfect. The money you give me will be for a good while. So I kind of indulged a bit, and splurging feels too. That's what happens after reaching the next world. We'll see when we get there. Oh, message from Saber. Can you see this? Ah, sent. Here's what went down. Lord Fireman and I had ourselves an absolute epic showdown, but unfortunately Amphorius is beckoning him, so he can't stick around to help you recover your lost treasures. And that's why I, as a servant, am here. It is my master's final wish. For convenience's sake, let's meet at the detective agency again. Just like during our adventures in the Dreamscape, let's fight side by side once more. Okay. So that's the main story done. So we've got some stuff left to do. So everything. Hello, Saber. So I believe we can still meet again after the incident. Let's give it all. I'm pleased to be very good fighting with you. Even though we are not master and servant this time, our oath remains the same. I swear in the name of Britain, my holy sword will once again fight for you. Saber joins the battle. Okay, let's see what we haven't done yet. Super friendship. Okay, got the infinite trial. Here we go, reflects the image of the past formidable foe. Oh, this looks fun. New rewards. Okay, let's have a looky then. Chase board. Kinda sad we didn't get to see these two, but maybe they're out there somewhere. Okay, let's see what we got then. Index. So what are we missing anything? Okie dokie. Select. Okay, so we have to do it with at least one thing attached to it. I'm certainly not doing the higher difficulty ones. We gotta do the ones where it's one, you know, enough for the gems, basically. Are you kidding me? Am I have to do all 3 affixes anyway? Oh man, this game hates me. Okay, let's have a go. Guess we'll go straight in with this pal. We'll just try with Saber, I guess. Okay. Oh man, the lag! Okay, so every K card gains 1 player mental energy, carries over between turns. Each card played reduces the magic player required for mana burst. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, the leg! It's not even moving, I'm gonna use mouse. Good man, this thing's lagging like crazy. I think it's given up. Yeah, she's like the opposite of basically, I might have to end this. Oh my goodness, man. This thing is like laggy as hell! I might have to try this again. My goodness, this thing is laggy! Yeah, this thing is too laggy. I'm gonna have to exit. One sec. Jeez, man. Why is that stage so laggy again? Just need to do corruption level 1. No, the game was lagging like crazy, man. I don't even think it's gonna work. It just doesn't like this boss. It's because, like, if you look behind it, we're on a train at the moment, and then everything's just going past. It just does not like the stage. I don't remember it being this bad before. I could try and reload the game up, see whether that fixes it. But I'll try reloading the game up, maybe it'll fix it. But my goodness, that's really laggy. Okay, give me a few seconds. Let me try reloading it. You have to remember, my poor computer's slowly not surviving this. You know, like I had this computer like a year or two before I started streaming, which means it's been going for like 4 years or something. I don't know, like 5, 6 years. Yeah, no, the lag is at that point where I can't select things properly. Honestly, it's reminding me. Imagine this. We have perfect stream for the entire time. We do the area, the snow area, the new area Plan Arcadia. And we have to do a platforming section, you know, that kind of like, you know, the when you're like the you know, thing and you have to jump. But the lag was so bad. I couldn't even triple jump to get up to a platform. I had to run across areas with things flying at me. Like, oh my goodness, that lag that day was almost impossible. And it was on like a side game. Like, you know, it wasn't even like the main area. It was like a platforming segment. I mean, even Genshin doesn't lag as badly as this game. I just don't understand it. Thank you for the head pats, Poseidon. And we got add a Smoliv as well. Let me do that. Give me a sec. There we go. Smoliv has been added. But yeah, I couldn't believe how laggy it is. But yeah, it's crazy how like this game lags so badly, and yet Genshin runs fairly okay for the entirety of stream. You would have thought Genshin being a bigger game, you know, more like stuff loaded and all sorts would be the thing that actually like, you know, lagged more often. Okay, I reloaded the game up. Oh no. Okay, let's try this again. We're only gonna do one thing. Let's see how bad it is. There we go! See? Fixed! Just takes a game reload. But yeah, it's nice when it doesn't lag. Yeah. With that one, it's probably the game's been up for too long type thing. Oh, that wasn't good. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was breaking. Hopefully that's not the audio thing breaking again. That was definitely not good. I think I have to hit this 3 times, right? And then it stops. That isn't too bad. All we've got is the attack up at the moment. Oh, damn it, that happened again! That's not a good sign. There we go. Returns 5. Okay, so next down that round. She okay? We enough for after work. Let's do each of these one at a time, just with one, just so you can get the gems. Then we'll have to have a look at trying them at a harder level. What was this again? Okay. Seems like we only got one. There's no phase 2 from that. Okay, so one thing is pretty easy then. But then again, I'm not picking the HP one. It'd be interesting to see what the mana burst looks like. So far we haven't gained enough to actually get it. Well, at least it doesn't put us down to like 1 HP. Okay. Phase 2. Okay. This one's definitely more difficult. Yeah, we got the hydrate. Well, can't remember if I drank any or not. Power Excalibur, I guess. Interesting. Alright, okay. Let's try against Argentina. Let's see if we can do it any difficult one. Oh, hey Mercury, thank you for the head pats. How's your day been? Hopefully it's been good. Shield up.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
We finished, I believe we finished the main story of the Fate collab. We are just playing like the side stuff now to try and get all the gems from it. So far so good. Ah, good. Oh, my weekend's been good. My weekend's been good. I got to go to Comic-Con on the Saturday. Got worn out from looking around. I don't even want to know how much of the venue. And apart from that, like, it's been a really good weekend. Yeah, got a few things, not too many. It's mainly the experience, if you know what I mean. Though saying that, every time I do go, we don't have time to see any of the talks, which is kind of sad. But yeah, nice small pin badge though. The wooden one from there, which was nice. Got the last one as well, so got lucky there. And I've also looked for a few Yu-Gi-Oh binders during the time as well. Yeah, it's always nice going to Comic-Con. I always enjoy it. Be able to get this. Lose everything. And it goes round to one. There we go. Corruption level 1, mind you. Okay, let's have a look. So I did it all at level 1. And it wants us to get everything, it wants us to do it with 5 affixes, which we can only do 2 at the start. Yeah, we'll have a go. It might be we have to switch characters. Let's try it with... Use the super plan. Except it didn't use... Okay, try this. I'm just hoping I can get it soon. What do I need? This. Still doing a bit of damage. This. Haha, smash. And turn that. The dimensions are fun. Heal. Need to gain a shield. Increase target vulnerability. Then we use this. And we really need to get a shield up. Okay, we use this. Use this.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Oh, nice. Smash. Smash. Come on. Oh my goodness. Still not enough to knock it out. It's trying to knock it out of its about to destroy everything phase. But apparently we couldn't. Wasn't too much damage though. Phase 2. This. This. Sweet for 2. Plus we have the extra 3 from this. And we got the one that like doubles it every so often. So let's go. Hit. 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 There we go. There we go. Corruption level 3 done. Dear man. Ooh, I don't like the Let's 2 on that, man. Yeah, yeah. I really enjoyed it. Going to the convention and with friends all that. I will say this though, my legs were absolutely dead by the time I came back. Fun of it all. Shield up. Heal. Poster of mountain wall. And I apparently miscounted again. Again. Do this. Yeah, I do like the style of gameplay they're going with this. I think it was Sexy Day. I think Day was mentioned. Someone mentioned that it was in the style of like the game earlier. I completely forgot it. Yeah, no. Oh, Slay the Spire, that's it. Like, it has similar gameplay to, like, Slay the Spire. Sure, it makes me want to look into the game more. My goodness. Please take it out with the level 1 Gate of Babylon. Hey, Exodus. Thanks for the posture check and hydrate. Some of them seem easier than others when it comes to this. How bad is it for increased HP and attack by 50? Non-armored allies decrease. Jeez, that sounds evil doing times 10 on this. You can try. I don't want to try too many at the 5 ones though. Ooh. Hit through the defense.
時をエアエヌマエリス
Someone's you. Skill points back. I keep on missing that one. Inverse. Damn, we are taking too much damage. Like we have to use. Oh my goodness, 5. Jeez. I don't think we're doing this. Yeah, no, we're gonna die either way. We just didn't have any healing items. Yeah. There might be. I mean, this is one of the things. This game mode's gonna be permanent, so let's do these all to level 3, and then we'll leave the level 5 ones for another time. Because we're already at 6 hours already. Let's see. I think we. Yeah, I think we used you against this one as well. Yeah, maybe we can even see how much damage we're gonna take. It's kind of annoying. We only get our shield the turn after. Okay. Building up the shield, so hopefully we can survive. Holy crumbs, the amount of damage it wants to do! I didn't select the level 5 ones by accident, did I? I don't think I did. Hand is full. Level 25, Babylon. And just build up our shields, I guess. Jeez, man, the damage. This one's actually really difficult. We're just taking so much damage. Maybe we're using the wrong character? I don't know. Shield again. Shield again. Shield again. Might as well. It's free. Use this for 30 warmth. Could use this, gives us a few extra. Wow, a few extra being more. $39, so close. That should again. Wow, but that one of those first attacks literally tried to take out half my HP. Well, there. Okay. So...
Rise to the challenge. You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Maybe that's the next time. Okay. Yeah.
Bear witness. Let the duel commence. Rise to the challenge. The flesh wound. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Just have him see the urgencies.
Rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might.
Got it. Okay, that's all of them at level 3, correction, right? Question is, can I do it at level 5 or not? Oh!
What
What would you like to drink, little Goldie?
Snow Peak, a distance of clouds, a fair mountain. If a drink is the same layers as the salt rivers of the Zargos Mountains, yeah, then bring me your sign code.
Alrighty, one round of saline solution coming up.
Saline solution. Lost Emerald Command. I'm not one to feel apprehensive when returning home. I was merely contemplating, even if all the treasures have been restored to their rightful places and the original goal of this journey was never revealed. The Herb of Immortality. Are you saying the greatest reward of my journey, genuine elation, is not the reward for plundering treasure, but the rhyme of life? Oh, well. You really are a simple-minded beast, just like that idiot in me. Oh, is this a reference? I don't know. Through my journey, I have long understood that this is the rightful finale to the epic, that in the end nothing shall survive in my hands. The secrets of immortality, the joys of life, they are all fleeting. Human hands cannot hold anything, as they say. You are born with nothing, and you will die with nothing. This is all I gained at the end of my journey. What remains after the story comes to a close? After all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all is nothing. As king of the mortal realm, how can death be allowed to ruin our great work? The wheat under a new moon in this lush land will ripen thousands of times, but we can only write one epic in the world. Every single story is that simple. We live as humans, walk as humans, until we die and savor all the elation in the world. I have nothing. I've spent nearly my entire life gaining and losing. And so my long childhood has finally come to an end.
What is crafted by the gods and woven by people returns to dust. All who ask shall receive. I hereby write down the fates of everyone involved in this Holy Grail War, and with that, conclude this case. But if you ask me, what remains after a story comes to a close? After all material gains and losses are accounted for, there's something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. What exactly is it? Although, the journey isn't over yet, and there are still a great many answers to uncover. Deep down, I can't wait for that day to come. For the first time in my life, I've never looked forward to it more.
Imagenae Holy Grail. Case closed. Okay, what have I missed so far then? Limited time rewards. So we've done all them. And we've done all them. So we've done all the limited time rewards, which is the important part. You know, this is a permanent event, so we need to make sure we get these done. Limited time ones. Then we got the permanent rewards where we just haven't done number 5, I think. We could try one of the number 5s, I think, but let's try a number 5 on one where it's only got one bar, maybe. This one only had one. Although, we tried it already. Let's try it on Argenti, maybe. We're only gonna try a few of these. I don't think we're gonna do it on 5 difficulty. Get a different shield up. And let's get that up so start building up his skill. Start working on the shield. Wow, we got trash from that. I was hoping for like a defense one. Probably shouldn't have attacked there. I didn't realize the shield was full up on the one that I wanted to get destroyed. Great. It's out on it again? Man, just my luck. I didn't even notice the shield was still up on them. I need to keep an eye on the HP bar a bit more. Okay, I got a fence. I think I'm still dead. Oh, I attacked twice? No wonder it was showing it was dead. Let me try again. Maybe I can time stuff better. But this will probably be the last time.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Jeez, man, the amount of damage. Hi there, how are you? I have to put the shield up more, I think. Wow, that's good. Crumbs, I just used the wrong one first again. Man, this is only hitting one of them. Ah, I've been good. And wait, did you have the shield on itself? I thought I got rid of the shield. Man's game. Hopefully the shield's gone now. It's been good. Really been enjoying this event so far. Probably have to end stream soon though. That's the only thing. Fence up again. Oh, I'm just left with this. Okay, that's actually hitting everything, so we might actually have to. Except for some reason, the main boss. Oh, maybe I'm using the wrong character. Yeah, managed to play through all the, almost all of the, fake collab now. It's just one last thing that we haven't done yet, which is, kind of annoying, but it's one of those things where you have, like, different difficulty levels and stuff, and this one's just like, yeah, you have to defeat it at this difficulty level, and I'm like, really? Jeez, there's no point even doing that. I have to do this one. The amount of damage! They're definitely ruining a wrong team here. But yeah. Luckily, doing this isn't like a, you know, thing you have to do for like the short-term rewards and stuff. This is just something for you need to do for later. We're not doing this anytime soon. We'll need a better strategy than just winging it to try and get it done. But we did all the base corruptions, so we got the little free corruptions done. I think we've got everything else. That's done. The limited time rewards are done. Still got the higher corruption levels to try, but we'll probably leave that for another time, maybe. Especially since it's getting late. That's all done. Extra info. The event was pretty good. Is it better than the previous one? I'd say it is, but they lost out on a big opportunity to bring back, like, they brought back 1 week, which I think was funny, but they could have brought back Scoffed. Come on. That, and how the hell did neither of these two appear? Like, please tell me, like, I'm missing something, that they appear somewhere in the world. Like, I'm gonna double check. Like, are they somewhere in the world? Fate, gonna call Spow. Silver Wolf and Blade. Yeah, I just... yeah, I'm just guessing they just don't appear anywhere. I'll just have to have a look into it. If they do appear somewhere, I'll have a look, see if we can find it. And then, of course, we can adjust our lineups down here. Yeah. Let's have a look then. I do want to do some pulls before we end. Let me have a look here. And trust. Okie dokie. Let's have a look here. So let's claim rolls here. Let's claim all these. So we've got a few. Add like a claim all, or is that not nice? I like the maxed out defense one. I do wonder if it's a relation to that. Okay. The question is, what character are we currently pulling for? I haven't pulled in a while, mind you. Well, the character I've been trying to pull for is Himiko. And then, of course, any others can go into trying to get Rin. Of course, we need to do loads of pulls because, whoa, I don't even know if I'll be able to do that many pulls, but we're definitely going to try. Let me have a look here. Where are we on fatigue? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Page 9. Okay, so that's 43. Okay, we're at 43 putting. I've got enough for at least 2, I think, 10 pulls. So that'll put us up to 53 and then 63, just slightly not. And of course, we did win the 50-50 last time, so, you know. Yeah. Let's have a go. Ow. Cross fingers. Penya's good. I mean, it's a free pull. I've already maxed out, as a note, I've maxed out every 4-star character. Okay, and this will put us up to 63, and of course my light cones need chucking. Why me if I just chuck? Okay, ready? This will put us up to 63 pity. Really? I can't tell. I think I lost my touch. It's like, I think I've said this previously, it's like you don't notice it's a 5-star until you actually get a 5-star. That's kind of the problem I have. It's like I look out for it and I can't tell if I got it or not. Just that. And I think today, I guess, we do have a few single pulls from maxing out Gilgamesh, so we'll use our singles up. Well, no. Do it again. Yeah, hopefully I can get Imagenae on the rest. We still got one other event to do. So we're close to pity. Need to keep an eye on the Fate gift. So I do want to try and get it. I don't know how I got it last time as a free-to-play, but I do want to try and get the Fate gift light cone, because that'll just help in the long run. One more thing to do. But yeah, nothing to do when it comes to pulls. Got 2 free pulls here, but I'd rather save up for a 10 pull again. We do have a sync though. We've got one other event to do, which will be left for another day. Which will be this event. And I took the 5 difficulty ones of this ago during it as well. And probably do some currency wars as well for next time. That'll be sometime next week. Probably early, maybe Tuesday, I guess. We'll try and fit it in. Plus, Genshin Thursday next week. Oh gosh, there's not. But yeah. But yeah, I keep on forgetting it's Sunday today, ain't it? I haven't actually gotten next week's schedule up yet. So yeah, it'll probably be like Star Rail Tuesday or something, and then of course Genshin Thursday. Still can't believe Snezhnaya is round the corner, mind you. But yeah. Anyway, hope everyone enjoyed today's stream and all. It was a long one, but I'm glad we managed to get through majority of the Fate collab. We just got the higher difficulty ones to try and get through, which luckily is a permanent event. So we managed to get all the non-permanent stuff done. So, you know, that's one thing, but hopefully we can get round to finishing that at some point. Anyway, hopefully the schedule will be posted tomorrow, as always. And yeah. Yeah. A quick refresh of the game fixed that, but yeah, that's not fun when it lags. That said, it always seems to lag in the worst parts, and it's kind of funny how it got through the entirety of that thing, but as soon as we got onto that boss fight, it was like, no, I'm not dealing with it. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid then. Not just actually happened today. We didn't have any raids ourselves, did we? No. 11 o'clock. As you can probably guess, that's 11 p.m. So that's why I need to end. Okay, let me reload my Twitch app on my phone and let's bring the raid messages up. Okay, here's the one for followers. Here's the one for those who have a sub. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, and a YouTube channel. Over on YouTube, we post the VODs, YouTube shorts, shiny hunting clips, and we're currently doing Pikmin 2 over there that I need to update, but I still haven't. And of course, I also have a phone if you want to support me elsewhere as well. Okay, let's have a look here. Who's online at the moment? Stream manager, read channel. Sorry. It's not loading very well. Okay, then. Stop it. Oh, Exoday, you're streaming. Oh, we'll go raid you then. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Pokopia. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know there's DLC coming out soon for that, isn't there? Like an underwater DLC. I still don't own the game myself, but hopefully it's lots of fun. I'm not sure when the DLC's out. I'll definitely, if I find out that Smoliv's in the game, I'm picking it up. But I don't think it is. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. As said, the schedule will be posted tomorrow, but you can expect to see Star Rail again some point this week. Genshin Thursday because update. Wow, I can't even believe we're at Snezhnaya already. Where has time gone? I'm hoping to be doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel on the Sunday. Get back to doing that every week. And hopefully I can fit one other thing in. But, yeah. It's one of those things. I either stream for too long, like with today, or we stream for not much at all, or we have issues and stuff like that. Still don't know if the router's 100%. It seems to be, but then it still goes down every so often, so I don't know. Anyway, looks like we're about to raid out any second now. So I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. And I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all! Thanks for tuning in. Bye!